Morning. How are we all? It's Tuesday. It's Timberborn Day. Oh yes, it's Timberborn Day. We don't appear to have any sound coming through. Interesting. Just put that up there. See what else is going on today. I think we can change this. Looks like we're getting sound now. Cool. Oh. Settings, sound. Master volume. Oh, that's gonna have to come back up. Okay, we've definitely got sound now. So I can see me over here. Hi. So today, Tuesday, Timberborn Tuesday, day 2 of the Gaming Marathon 5, where we are collecting funds for the wonderful charity Crisis. Today, I'm going to be playing Timberborn, which is a base building game. I was going to start this map from scratch, as we've had a recent update to the game, but feels like it's probably better for me to just fix this one, play around on the mega structures, because that'll be more interesting for viewers. Just to show you what I mean, we've got a mega structure coming across over here. We're going to be building a giant wheelhouse, although I have a feeling I am going to have to demolish quite a lot of this and start again. But we'll see. We might need to move this back as well. I have calculations somewhere on ChatGPT about the best building choices. And in the meantime, we'll look up something else. Where's my vape pen gone now? In pocket. Optimizing Timberborn power plant. We talked about coming backwards and forwards. How are we doing? How long are we doing? How long? Somewhere asked. I'm just looking to see where how long it should be. Yeah, 10 wide. Yeah, we get that. Two banks of 6 is what's better. $25 to $30 in length. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's talk a little bit about our chosen charity. Where are you? There we go. So let's talk a little bit about Crisis. So crisisUK are a charity here in the UK, and their overall goal is to end homelessness in the UK. Let's take a quick look. Okay, so this is Crisis. Let's go straight to a little about us. We've got all these wonderful things in there where we talk about all the different ways that Crisis help people through homelessness and get a result at the end. We're doing a little bit of a different way of raising funds for Crisis. We're doing it via Gaming for Crisis, which I think is on here somewhere. Campaign. Oh, obviously not. But there's the website. Definitely do go take a look around. You've got a donate button up here. You've got if you are in need, a link to get some help. There's details of what happens at Christmas and how you can get involved. Shopping online for any material that they might have. And for us, we just, we have a few strap lines that will appear in chat. And let's have a look at one of those right now. So, one of the key reasons we're supporting crisisUK this week is because they don't just provide temporary relief. They focus on helping people leave homelessness behind for good. That means access to education, training, and one-to-one support to rebuild independence. So every donation we raise goes towards giving someone a real and lasting way out of homelessness. And that's why we're supporting those guys today. So we're streaming from 8 while 8 today, and my overall goal today was going to be to rebuild this beautiful settlement on the terraces map, but I put so much effort into this, and I'm devastated that the most recent update broke a lot of the building connections and created some new challenges, specifically challenges about getting water into these machines, because they now require water, whereas they didn't before. So all of these are going to break almost immediately. All my bots are going to run out of power. So yeah. Our solution to that is to go green. We're going hydroelectric. We are built to max build height with our ladders. And we've got over here, if I push one of these, we've got an example of what we were going to do. But it seems, after having a good old chat with ChatGPT, that even the snazziness of having walls built up and being able to put these through walls, it's just not gonna give me the power output that I want. So we won't be following this design, but if you're curious at any point and you want to know more about this design, come and have a look. This is just one structure for one run, showing how it goes up to multiple levels and where the water flows. So I suppose we're gonna have to get into this, aren't we? Not really sure where to start. I think the best thing to start with would be I'm pausing. Finding all the buildings that need to be fixed. So, a lot of pathing to do. Oh, okay, hang on. Just let me figure out. Where's my red path thing? Okay. See, these all show as if they don't have access. It looks like they might not. Yeah. Fixed. Okay, let's see if we can go find some more. That's paused. Why is that paused? Oh, that's my it's my height checking layer. I need to, as I say, I do need to redo those. Right, what's wrong with you guys? You're missing a path. How about now? We're gonna lose water at an astronomical rate. Why are you walking this way? I feel like you guys should have a bridge. Yeah, let's build you a quick bridge while we're here. Don't mind us. There you go, boys. You can build those. I say boys. There's boys, bots, ladies. What's this? What's going on? No recipe selected. What are you doing? You're doing explosives. Nobody needs to do fireworks. How are we doing on power? And this little supply's 1200 on this high. So not a problem right now. Okay, we've got some more buildings over here that don't look like they have access. Let's go down and have a look. Looks like we need a path here. Wonderful. You don't have... What do you mean you don't have an access? Ha! Can't not be having access to the beaver area. That's just... This building is connected. This building is connected. This is good. Any other buildings over here that are not connected? What's going on over here? Someone's got something over them. You? Explosives. Thank you. I don't think we need... No, we don't need science anymore, do we? No, we're still at low silver. We are way up there with the science, though. Gravity battery. Clutch. Interesting. Got to keep an eye on that. I think I've got enough science to keep us ticking. Look at the really busy high-rise metropolis that I've built for these guys. You're so cute. No, your little rooftop terraces. We have got so many unemployed beavers. Where are we? 12 unemployed beavers. 36 unemployed bots. Wow, okay. And these guys having the time of their lives. Absolute legends. Right, how are we doing? Where else have we got red? I see one. One of these buildings does not have access. Which is it? Oh, it's not you. You've got access. All the way up. On the other side, maybe? No, it's connected. What's not connected then? This building is not connected. Aha! From this side. Path. That one path will stay. Ta-da! She's fixed once more. This is our max height build checker, because I wanted to know how high this would go. The town is beautiful. We've got a load of housing. Have we got any free beds? Yeah, we got 53 beds, plenty of room for expanding. Got a couple of tall houses, couple of roofs. Nice medical centre, exercise, lots of chilling out, relaxing down there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over to this fella. Let's get back to pathing. Okay. Where's my ladder? Oh, neither of these places are connected. Let's figure that out. Quick sharp. Why are you not connected? Connected to that path. Oh man, the layers. Okay. Wow, that's deep. That's where that's ground level. We could go another set down in depth. I think 4 runs will be fine. Not sure if I do want to go that extra level down. It's pretty far down. Just to have it pour off the edge of the map. Oh, what's that? Is that the mine? That's got to be the mine. That's got to be a water source. So that's there's a water source there as well. Is there? Oh yeah. Yeah, water source there. Water source over here. Mine there. Okay, that makes sense. See, what's not shown as well is underneath here. Where's Botrix? Botrix. Come to life, Botrix. Thank you. How are we doing up there? Not a lot left. We've got no recipe. Where's that? No recipe selected. Building lacks goods. Okay, how do we get to the... Building lacks goods. Which building? Bot Parks factory. It's fine. No recipe. Well, I don't understand why I do fireworks at this point, so we'll just say explosives. So this is going to be our water source. Our bad water source. We're going to run this off bad water. I do think we should just go with what we planned. Ooh, explosions. We should probably fill in the holes as well. that was dumb. Interesting. Why have we got no paths on any of these? These are to help us when we build, more than anything. We're gonna have to blow that up at some point. I have a feeling I should just cancel all this and start again. Yeah, I don't want to, but I'm gonna. This took ages to build as well. Took a good season. Let's just. Where's power? Let's just try. Let's just have a quick look. What can we do? So full levy. Power. We'll just go along here. We wouldn't need to put power on that side. That works. That fits. Don't demolish stuff. Okay, well, I guess we could just keep playing them. Not sure how we would get. Excellent. Oh no. Give me dirt. Need a dirt block. Went too far. Ladders. The tube system took a while to build as well. But we've got a big loop, a tube. You can see it with the blue and yellows going through. Comes around. We've got tube stations here, here, here. A couple of tube stations there, one there, near the rest of this scrap. Truly wonderful this is. This is my massive water tank. When you click this, you can see there's water that goes underneath all this, through underneath all the paths. Underneath here, through all those paths, you got another water butt there. I was going to expand this way, but there's a lot going on here. I figured this could be a giant water tower. Or at least this bit could anyway. We'll do a pipe up to the top. Okay. Let's get back into this then. Another path. Good work. Yeah, and then we just go out, round, landscaping, 3 layers, please. And we will cut them down. Can you go 2, please? That should be enough to level you off. And then you guys are all your 2s as well. I'm counting the 2s because that's how many explosion depths we need to go down. Should really have my glasses on, where are they? Oh, they're just filthy. I don't think the update's broken too much. See here, we can have more coming off here. We can build out, make a giant platform, make it look a little less garish than these ones. But they have a purpose. They drop people off wherever they're needed. Oh, we have broken tubes. Yo, what's going on here? Thought we finished everything with the tubes. Clearly didn't finish this run. That's why no one's using that run. It's not connected. What are all you lot doing? What are you carrying? Bad water. I didn't think there was any. Because these cost science per hour. Need to keep an eye on that. Looks like it's going back up. Feels like there should be another one here somewhere. Robots! Here maybe? There you go. Priority please. Priority please. Come, fix. Do the thing. We don't have a lot of metal being produced. What's going on over here? You boys doing what you're supposed to be doing or what? How's my mind doing? How are we doing with treated planks? Oh, we can't do that. We've got no treated planks being produced. But I think we were going to do a pine forest down here somewhere. We could level this off and make this into a giant pine forest. But it feels like you should at least have some use for the water that comes out here. We could build our water tower over in the corner, and then you've got two massive structures in the corner. Let's have a look at how this thing works anyway. Is it just... what's out there? Out at that height. I'm willing to do it. Are they 2 or 3 high? Do we need wood? How are we doing for wood? Yeah, we're doing alright. Interesting. I thought the bots would be straight on this. Clearly not. Clean up path. Gives everybody access. There we go. Should be enough to clear up all that. Do I want rid of these? Are they the last? Yeah, they look cool when they're hydrated. I'll get rid of this one. I won't get rid of that one. Metal. Okay. They'll produce scrap from that one, and then we can start messing about that afterwards. We have everything we need. Blow it. Excellent. Where are you going? Nearly there with the explosives now. Clearly you need another path. Thank you. This bit's gonna be fun. Just want the main walls to be built first. We are losing a lot. Everything is dropping. Nothing is on the up. I only got 18 bad water. Oh. Come on, fellas. I could speed the game up. But things fall over a lot quicker when you do that. Have you built yet? No, you've not built yet. Have you built this yet? Yes, you have. Right, one connecting piece, please. Ta-da! You do this. There's many a place where the entryway to the ladders is broken, and I don't understand why. We've got high-speed travel though. Look at them beavers go. What we've got here is just general wood stocks. Got to make the the wood, as they say. Left my coffee behind. Well, definitely not as entertaining as Riftbreaker, but more fun overall, I think. We're not really at risk of starving or breaking. We're a fairly stable population. Is that all done now? Got a few more to go. Try not to blow any beavers up when we do this. What can you... How many heights are you? So if we do 2 at the top. No, don't do a 2 at the top. Do a 1. Should bring us, knock us down 1, and then we can do the full run again. What am I doing? Why are they so out of sync? Right, just do a 1 on there, and let's see what happens. How are we doing over here? Oh, she's ready. Nearly. These are all 3 stacks or 2 stacks? 2 stacks. And then what we need to do is destroy buildings. And then put down more explosives. 2 on everything. Thank you. swagger. Okay. Care account. Okay, I've done that many times, but whatever. Okay. We're not doing too well with the stocks of metal blocks and such like. You could argue that we need another mine setting up. The only other mine location is here. And there's another one there and another one there. So there's 4 in total. Yeah. I want to make this into its own kind of standalone. Almost like a city. But it won't be standalone. Now that I think about it. Wow, that's pretty fast moving. Yeah. Is that all just from that one source? It really is just from one source. Oh no, there's a freshwater source underneath here as well somewhere. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to layer that up. So, plenty of opportunities to move further out. Try not to do too many things at once though. How are we doing? Are we nearly ready? We look like we nearly are. You look like you're level. Let's destroy those. And then another double shot. Fantastic. Please take these away. Please take these away. So all but these to do now. Can you do you, and you, please? So you guys don't seem to be getting the amount of bad water that you're supposed to be getting. I mean, you've pretty much sucked it dry. Slip. Look, how many bad water pumps do we need? 4, 6, we've got 10. 10 bad water pumps is still not enough to keep up. Oh. Food is coming down. Why is that? Have we got all the plantings set up right? Looks like it. Food? No food. Where are his farms? We've got a farm here somewhere. You're a forester, not a farmer. You're a farmer. Yeah, you're just generally being farmer. Where's the swimming pool? Oh, there they are. Some swimming pools here. Still accessible? Yes. Good. Right, okay. Lots of poor bots dying of old age over here. How are we doing? Anywhere near close to having this all done? You are. Excellent. Detonate. slowly but surely bring this to order. You're too far away, aren't you? I see a path that's missing. Many paths that are missing. That's annoying. Why is it taking random paths out of underneath the ladders? What a strange update. Granted, the ladder is a mod. It's not real. Suppose we could start building the structure to lift it up. I think if we do this wide. Ladder. Maximum build height, thank you very much. Can't go that high. It's fine by me. Fine by me indeed. Gonna keep building that ladder up as well, I think. Maximum build height, thank you very much. Path. Excellent. Excellent. Why are you not doing? Why all of a sudden have we stopped? Ah, maybe you can't do it that thin. find this wildly disturbing that I can't go any higher than this with mud. Even though we're nowhere near the maximum build height. I think that's why I stopped with the walls where I did. Okay, that's fine. What we shall do now is this. And one more, and then this should go like that. That's one water tower. We'll let that fill it with bad water. Blow it out across the viaduct here. Enter at the top. That's the plan. Will it work out that well? I don't know. Why can't you? How have you built all that if you can't get to it? How? You've not even built the stairs. I don't understand. I'm so confused. How on earth have they built that? Oh, they've come across there. Explosives, please. Just the ones. Thank you. Hello, Beaver. This was really a dumb idea, now that I think about it. Really, really dumb. But whatever. And a path to make sure they get to the end. Not stairs. I think it's time that that one went. We built one of them there. Not enough. It's too far. Need the other side to be built, really. See, this is why I normally listen to audiobooks while I'm playing this game. Because it's not exactly fast-paced, is it? In the slightest. Ugh. Was not looking forward to wearing this all day again today. I might put a different headset on and have a story going. But then I might not talk as much. And what have we got to talk about, you might ask? Well, let me tell you a little bit about crisisUK. crisisUK. What makes crisisUK stand out is their year-round commitment. So while people think about homelessness more during the winter, Crisis works 365 days a year, helping people find housing, access to healthcare, and develop skills. This isn't short-term help, this is long-term change. So yeah, please do donate. Let's have a quick look at where we are with the Just Giving. Because I know people said that they would like to give and they have. Oh wow, we are up to £451. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So Majestic Walrus last night, I tuned into his stream, amazing. We've had a really nice one today from Angela Davidson. Well done to the whole team for an amazing effort coming together for the 5th marathon. You should all be proud. Big thanks as well to Dave for streaming all week and putting in such a huge shift. We've got Yamam, who said, I'm deeply moved by this and stand with you in this crisis. Together we can make a real difference. And that's a £50 donation. Wow, that's amazing. And we've got another donation from Maddie Vulcan. It's great to see that Majestic Walrus got a couple in there. That's just fantastic. But yeah, look at that, £451. We're almost a quarter of the way there already, and we've only been going a day. A day in a couple of hours. I know a couple of guys streamed late into the night last night, and that's really, really cool. Wow, look at this. Right, where are we? Before you all went and took your evening shifts, you lazy schweins. Yeah, I do need to take that access out at some point. Are you actually connected? Let's have a look. No. I need to be really mindful of where these... Where these ladders have just given up the ghost. I've relied on them all over the place. So this is the bad water run. So when the bad water comes, we've got a switched floodgate here that simply just diverts the water through. Comes down this lovely path and off the map. I'm not using that bad water. That is just to protect my mainland, because that is the main feed. We've got the main feed coming from here that floods the top part, floods underneath all the... let's have, in fact, we can take a look. Let's have a look. There you go. Look at that. There you go. So we've got 2 to 3 depth canals going everywhere underneath here to keep all of this nice and lush green. We come down another level to the main level, and there you go. That's what it looks like underneath. So at least one block of soil in the water, and then we've got a little bit more advancements over here where if we go down another level, you'll start to see that there's pillars holding up some of the land. And we did this pattern as much as we could to try and retain so much water, so if there is any kind of extended drought that we don't think we can survive, we'll definitely get through it. There you go again. Further detail, more caverns underneath. Only a few pillars required to keep it actually stable, but that's a heck of a lot of water. There you go, look at that, all the way down. Amazing. How's the Earth Repopulator coming along? Well, 60% done. That's why I have no treated plants, metal blocks or anything. Should probably let that build up first. Wow. Am I right in saying that that reaches just... Yeah. Earth Repopulator makes everybody happy. Aww. Earth Repopulator within 40 tiles. Oh no, we are taking this one down as well. Thought I was going to leave it so it stayed green, but no, apparently we're going to do something with this area as well. Oh, well done, lads. I suppose I could make another power generation here. Rediverted this water. when this floods out, if I let it flood out there. Where is the water draining? Where is the water drain now? Is it here? Yeah, we've got one water drain there. One water drain here. Yeah, because it just flows into here and it's got an excess blow off there. What we could do with that is direct it along and bring it down there. And I think, yeah, definitely the idea for this. We can go up another couple of levels with the water. We'll have to drill down to where the water source is, create floodgates, create an exit that comes out this way for the bad water. Need to get it off the map as quick as possible. Or we could come out this side and then we've got water just leaving the map here. How are we doing over here, boys? Have we got all our... No, we still don't have all these in. Why is this? Come on, get this one finished. Wonderful, wonderful. That should be one final run done. Once we've taken out this big chunk, then we can decide what we're going to do with this one. This is our level marker though. We should start at the back. So this will be the final exit. We'll stick to one side and we'll build along this with the aim of coming underneath here, coming back along here, underneath, back along here, underneath, back along here, upper level, back along, so on and so forth. And we'll see how it works. It's either going to work or it's not. I'm not sure which yet. £451 after 2 days. That's really, really good. So impressed with that. Oh, quick standy up break. Got the camera as well. Szechuan. Szechuan sauce! Everyone loves that Szechuan sauce. Oh, day's turning out nice. Okay, this is night time. Can you just speed up things, please? Yes! Good, beavers! Excellent work, beaverage. Let's get some nighttime explosions. Is that everybody set? Nighttime. Excellent. More landscaping. We'll go for another set of 3s. And prioritise them, please, so that they all get built. I'm still not sure why this one's... Yeah, I think it's time. So we'll destroy that path. We'll put some dirt back in there. And then we shall lay the explosives, please. Is anyone using that extension? Yeah, they are now. Might speed things back up a little bit. Maybe. Oh wow. Might turn you back on. Oh no. Suspended due to excessive supply. Okay. We don't need to. Oh, you guys are doing so good. Can you get rid of that? We need more bad water if we're going to explode all this. What we're going to do? I'd like to build like some sort of pyramid. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a pyramid. To an extent. We'll start from there and see how high we can get, and then we'll let the water come up it and then go back down. That should be good for a giggle. We're nearly done with all the explosives over here, and once we are, we free up loads more. Wow, this is coming along quite nicely. Except you failed. What the fuck? I mean, come on, beavers. What's this? What the fuck is this? Crying out loud. I can't even get around that way. Have to build loads of... They're in the right place, right? I have definitely got the timber for this. Definitely. So don't let me down. Now, I have learned that if you don't intercede when they start falling over with building orders like this, you can end up staring at the same bit of building for days, as it never sorts it out. So your best bet is to just start adding in more paths, more access routes, and giving them the opportunity to do something about the mess that they've made because they've done it in the wrong build order. It happens less if you're less... if you build less in bulk. That's the word I'm looking for. Are we ready? We are ready. Don't kill that beaver. Excellent. More landscaping now. We want do's, paths, so that they can get there and lay it all. go. So close now. So close to being done. Coming up to our first break shortly. Should I move that? That is really over everything that I'm picking up. You don't need to see that bit, but the rest of it, that makes sense. Okay. Speed us up, please. Get us through the night. I love your little houses. They're so cool. Ding dong ding. Whoa. Look at that. Holy shit. Did you see how many went through the tubes then? That was insane. Look at them go. I like the patterns that appear from the different collection ranges. You guys are coming along here and then into there. Okay. I'm so not sure of this. Is that built? So is that built for the? That's built for the big water wheel, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. Yep, whereas we don't need to make it that high at all for a double, do we? For a normal water wheel. So how many does it need to be? 1, 2, 3. And can you go over the top? I forget. Yes. Perfect. And how many water wheels can I get in that area? So I can do power down one side, all the way down one side. And we can go 4 wide. And it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Okay. Hello, are you coming along with these explosives now, please? We need to be getting these explosives done. It looks like you're done down here, which is good. Let's clear the path. pause for a minute. I need to count. Let's get a good angle. We don't want it coming into the turn area at all. 1, 2. It's a good bank. Low priority everything. Just so they don't get done. And then we need levy. So how do we build a tunnel? There we go. I don't even think I need to go higher than that. And an explosive there for the power to go through. So we'll get power running from here, up, down. And then I'm going to need to bring it around through this one. Outside, inside, and go up. Ropius appeared. Oh yeah. That's some really interesting Pokemon arriving today. Beavers. Set that timer going again. Right. I need to take a short break because I need to get and do some proper stretching because sitting in this chair is quite painful for me due to some really weird and strange back issue. So we will take a short break. I'll leave the music playing in the background so you don't miss out. Yeah, before we take a break, I'll just talk a little bit more again about crisisUK. So homelessness, which is what they're aiming to tackle here in the UK. Homelessness can happen to anyone, and it's often a cause of a mix of issues: job loss, mental health struggles, or unexpected life events. Crisis works 365 days a year, helping people find housing, access to healthcare, and develop skills. And this isn't just short-term help, it's long-term homeless. Oh, we've really messed that one up. Let me start again. So homelessness can happen to anyone, and it's often caused by a mix of issues: job loss, mental health struggles, or unexpected life events. crisisUK takes a personalised approach, supporting individuals based on their unique situations, which massively increases their chances of getting back on their feet. So again, if you can, and you would be kind enough, please do check out the Just Giving page and give generously. I'm going to take a short break now, and I'll be back within 10 to 15. go back. Okay, right, where are we? Nearly forgot about that. Okay, where were we? So now it is power. Look at that. I mean, that alone's pretty big. I think 4 wide might have been too much. What did GPC say about 4 wide? I think we go 4 wide. Or 2 floor tiles was just enough for... Flat works best. Okay. How are we doing over here? It's good work going on. Come on, let's get through the night, please. As cute as you all are. Oh, actually, no, I want to be... I want to see them all pile out again. That was hilarious. They all come out of my central hub. So I've got a station here. And that fires out one in that direction, one in... Well, yeah, if you look at it from where I started, because my district is there, I'd set it up to go north, east, south and west. I didn't realise that I'd built like that at first on the map, but yeah, I'd created bad water and dirt mining over here. Gone for trees as I extended out here just to get me really going. And then with the dirt, I levelled all this off and created, as I showed before, you know, the layers. So these are almost like floating islands or suspended islands. You can see this is build layer, all the paths of water flowing underneath them. So that's the ground layer. Go down again and then you start seeing the support structures, because this was just taking too long when I was filling them in, and the more I thought about it, I was having to put in ingress channels to keep enough blocks fertile, whereas this works a lot better, so you can basically sit the whole island in the water. I'm really trying to say the T in water today. Water. I don't know why. So we want a pyramid over here once this is gone. Just for the funsies. We'll get the robots building this. It's not too far to get to the charging stations, but what we should do is... we want some builders. I don't want to be too... I don't want to build on there. I want to build it over here. Or use here. I'll tell you what. Paths. What did we say this is? 3 high. Diddly-diddly-doo. You've got plenty to be doing. You can start bringing it in, as they say. So this is my oak one. Takes longer, but gives a lot more wood. Oh no. Oh no. It's an adult stream, it's fine. This is the pine resin. So these are all just growing, right? And producing resin every 7 days. Yes. And you got this tapper shack. You should be prioritized by hauls because we need that for producing treated planks. Have we not got enough haulers here or something? Or are you all just taking up moving the bad water? Can we get another hauling post in here? How big is it? Nope. I need another hauling post in here. Solution. Built. I forgot about waiting for the day to start, didn't I? Duh. So we have 2 tapper shacks. Do we need another wood workshop to increase our planks? Probably. Ah! Explode! Oh, whoops. Fill that back in, will you? Thanks. Yeesh. Are we ready? Looks like they're all ready. Go, go, go! Wonderful. Can you blow? No, not yet. Soon. So that should mean that we get... power lines. I'm more worried about being able to connect power lines, power shafts, if you want to call them. I feel like I'm doing this very wrong from how I did it last time, especially going 4 wide. It's a good job you don't get any kind of torsion and shear mechanics in these power shafts, because this is just going to be one continuous shaft. Oh man, that would rip itself to pieces. We only need to take our beavers so seriously at the end of the day. I wonder how the Earth Repopulator's doing. Okay. Feels like it goes in the... That's 2 banks at least. It is now, how do we get it to the next level? Why have I built these massive... Oh! What happened there? We do have a lot of paths connected at the moment, and that's not doing us many favours. Interesting thought. I'm just thinking whether... Well, one, why did I build the giant walls? You still... Come on, guys. Am I going to need to put another set of ladders in the middle here? I am. I'm going to end up with stranded beavers at this point. Someone's going to fall in the middle and be trapped. Just do it from the top down, yeah. That's better. Do it that way. Behold my creations. Yep, there we go. There's a trapped beaver. No. Poor beaver. No. Look at him trapped in the... It's not like the guy I want. I want the beaver. Poor fella. Where is he? Where's the homeless one? Oh, I don't know where you are. I don't know how to get you out, mate. Well, I do. Actually, I do. Here you go. Let's save him. Come on, somebody save him. Poor fella's gonna die. Dangers of construction, even as a beaver. Oh yeah, I never did set all this to pointless, did we? Pointless priority. Don't waste the wood yet. We're not there. There are much more high priority things like building these ridiculous walls. I think I can build out from them. And it might make... Yeah. I should be able to build inside here. Little access tunnels. So, how high? Let's start going down levels so that I can get to a better view. I think landscaping. Look. I think this saves me in metal. Yeah, you can't go off that. Down one more. I don't know exactly where I'm plonking it off. So I can do all but the middle part. And then if I do one on top. Surely I'll be able to connect it now. Yeah, see? Now that takes a lot more dirt. But dirt is, you know, produced at a crazy rate. That is doable. And then that means that's all I need. I don't need to build loads of scaffolding. Problem is this isn't going to get built in any kind of good order. We need to start in the middle and work our way out. Okay, well, let's continue on this path that we have created. Don't know what's going to happen. Well, to be fair, that can go like that, that can go like that, that can go like that. And that can keep building from there. We can just take out those bottom blocks when we need to. We'll need to blow more than one. We'll need to blow that one and seal off this path. Otherwise it's just going to flood the whole area. We're going to need levees along there. We can probably arrange that now. While we remember. I think that works. So that means we can put a path all the way down here as well. To facilitate the building process. Oof. We've got access up to that floor. If people want to get up there. I suppose the priority would be if I do all the middle ones first. Then slowly work from the middle. I mean the central row, and then we'll work from the middle row out. Or you could just go build random ones, you know, whichever, when there's all this still to do. Dicks. Mindless clicking, bad. Oh, drought approaching. It honestly does not matter. Can you stop doing this? Whichever genius decided to keep doing it. And reset the view, please. I think that's enough. Ah! Okay. Thank you. Back with the right view. Correct view. That is stress. Landscaping. Thank you. I mean, that's kind of designed now. Floor. The floor. This area's almost cleared out. Can you get rid of that, please? We wanted to put some builders and haulers here for the robots. Well, if that's the centre, then that is where we shall commence building over here. Yes, we will slowly fill this in. How are we doing resources wise? Oh, we are making a big impact in the wood supplies. But there's still plenty of fully grown trees there that are slowly being harvested. I'm confused why it does that, but whatever. What's happening? I'm just going to double check. Timberborn Tuesday, that's what it shows. Currently live, thank you. Ready? Hello, Lone Pessimist. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. You got some streams coming up, I believe? How do you like my beavers? Right, it is landscaping time now. Create this land bridge we discussed. Wow, that's amazing. Can I do it? Why is that? Wonder why on that one? I wonder why that one will not fill in. Why am I doing this from so far zoomed out? Why were we not able to put one in here? What's going on? Ah. Well, that's good. It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter too much. Oh. If not, we can always stick a terrain block in there. Not another levy. Should be able to go back through now, and yes. I'm gonna have to fill that spot in, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that out. That's gonna be a pain. Is that a full height one? It is. Gonna need to stay for the time being. And that is still a hole that I can fill. Yay! Is the Earth repopulated done yet? What we're still waiting on? A lot of planks and a lot of gears. Nearly there with the gears. Thankfully we're there with the metal blocks now. Although I don't think I'm using the metal blocks for anything else now. Things should go a little bit quicker over here. Once we've got those in place, put path. Is this about to be the end of cycle 40? It is. That's as high as you go. Is that as high as we can go with the terrain? This is going to have to be topped off with wood just like that is. That's why it's got the scaffolding in place. Once all the walls are built. Are you like the only one building this run? I don't understand why. Why is nobody building it from this side? You guys are builders, right? Plenty of logs and dirt. Why aren't you doing any of this? I don't understand. My poor beavers. Had a little bit of change in the display in the background, by the way. My favourite book is this one, just behind my hand. Magician by Raymond D. Feist. It's a recently signed edition. Love that stuff. Hopefully you can see the Deadpool too. Love me a bit of Deadpool. And Pickle Rick. I'm not so much a fan of Scary Terry as a character, but it was a funny ass episode. We're asking a lot of these beavers now, aren't we? We shall continue the construction. We need to go back down some levels, so it's not showing us so much. Oh, missed a layer. Can't miss layers. couple here now. Excellent. That means we need an explosive. Oh, hello. I've got a feeling that a few of those might be coming. Blow a hole through there. Give ourselves another path. Very technical designs go along here now. Hopefully no beavers gets trapped in this time. That path going up there again. Oh, looks like we've got some explosives ready. We do. Pull back down to normal speed. I did do a save game for... Just give me 2 seconds. Every new cycle, so I'm going to continue on that track. There we go. What are we doing over here? There's some paths laid about the place. Because landscaping around here is going to be fun. We're getting there. What's up? Oh, no paths. You can have 10. You can have 10. You can have 4. Off you pop. Do you think? Do we want another tower while we're at it? I think it's probably worthwhile to have a tower that at least covers somewhere near. Metal. These floors are going in nicely. Hope the floors in my house go in that nicely when they get adjusted. I'm assuming nothing died during that drought, by the way. Everything looks fine. Surprisingly, because my water level will not go down and we are on easy survival mode because I enjoy building stuff. Just like America, I be building shit. So this should be the floor, so I can do this now, right? I can put... Yeah. Think about it, Frankie. I'll just do a path down each side for now, where we've got access. Makes more sense. Behold my creations. Right, back to power. Down some levels. Yeah, that's what we need to see. Hang on a second, hang on. I should build the wheel in the middle. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Or somewhere in the middle. So, my theory here is build order is important. So I'm trying to be as systematical as I can. No. There's always one. The levee. Power levee, power one. Nope. Yo, do you just blow them straight out? You do? What, legends? Insane. Just smashed it out of there. No problems. Blew a big hole in the wall. Priorities again. We don't need this built yet. This is all just design. Power supplies. Did you blow through that wall? You did. Can I put a power shaft through there? Love it. Look at the power. I'm pleased. It doesn't need to go any deeper. We can flow the water through there. We're nearly one full layer in now. Nearly. And we have hit a problem. What's going on here? Back to the top. Okay. Path first. Not really sure how, but whatever. Let's just fill those holes back in. I think you can get them in there. No, apparently not. So we can have the what do you call it, shafts? The ladder shafts, and still be able to make terrain. I'm not too sure how this is going to work, but we progress and see what happens. I've got a fairly decent idea in my head what this is going to look like. Get back down to 6, please. Landscaping, levees. We are going to have to get rid of you, sorry. I don't want to mess up too much on this side. We're clear. Can you put that in there? You putting it in there? Thank you. You need to go down 2. You need to go down 3. Come on, you're lagging behind with this stuff, guys. Okay, I had to build that one because this one wasn't connected. I was not connected. I will learn to speak properly again. Speak proper. What the fuck? Missed loads of flaws there. Some of these towers are definitely going to have to come down. What are you doing? Oh, man's out of power. Well, unfortunately, there's very little I can do about that right now. She's looking good. I should cover this in like monuments and stuff, shouldn't I? Automation, what's that? I don't understand what the speaker makes noises. Okay. Did we? I have no idea what any of that stuff does, so don't be expecting that to be a thing on this stream. It's just not gonna happen. Ugh, it's getting a second coffee time. Although I have not finished that one yet. Come on, you're blocking job. Making progress, but it's still blocking job. We'll go back to landscaping then, shall we? Now that we've filled that void in. The likelihood is I'm going to have to build something at the ends just to manage it better. But we'll figure that bit out when we get to it. Oh no. What did you just put? Let's just try to keep it uniform, please, Frankie-san. Don't want to confuse the beaverage. That was what college is for. Interesting. Need to demolish path, please. Oh, yes. Filling in the gap too. Excellent work. So on this floor, you can have a path. Let's just worry about having paths connected for now. Okay. More. So that I can see, please. Thank you. So they're coming in from this end. Yeah, that's why. Back to the top. Are we there with the bombs? We are there with the bombs. Detonate. Detonate. Landscaping. Could you please filter that cat? I can. Is that one or two? It's two. Come on, why are you not going? We have reached the top. Put in a path. And hurry up. Oh, you're right. Nope. Just a two. Thank you. Put path there. Put path going along that. And at least we've got some connections into it. I see that we are here. Wonderful. Now, the question is, how do I get in there? That's typical. Would be the level that I needed. Can you... Yep. Watch the day start. Go, my beavers, go! There they go. Look at them piling out. Like something out of Tron. Look at them go. Ah, the start of the day. I mean, I used to love riding my motorbike to work. It was a great way to start your day. I can't imagine what it'd be like for these guys. starting your day zipping down an air tunnel. Flying out the other end. Oh dear. Nearly all done. Not the robot. I want you to pause for a minute. Let me build up some scrap. Not what I want. I want to get on with building this, you bastards. Come on. Get rid of all this lot. I mean, we could demolish the resources. Right? No, no. Go back and deleting rubble. No, you can't get rid of it. You've got to mine it. Come on, guys, fill it up. I've still got 45 bots. Not doing anything right. Build me some more. That's it, good lads. You're on it now. We've got a lot of work to do over in this area. And you're walking it. I'm not putting in pipe work for you. You robots at the end of the day. You don't get tired. Oh, we're in. Up these priorities. Pretty confident I can destroy that now. And then once this is built, that needs to be knocked down as well. We'll replace with 2 new in the corners. How comes the glorious tower? So what I need to figure out now is if that's the maximum build height, how we're gonna get it over there. And we want it 4 wide. So I think first things first, Let's just demolish you. And then we're going to build... 4 wide. 5 wide it's going to need to be. Oh, actually, what we can do... is build all the way up with these. Now, we don't want such a drop. We need it up to 2. Where's the floor? How many of them are wide are we going to need to do it? Give me the 3s first. 3s. 2s for the same height. Are you honestly right in my way? No, thankfully. That'd have been really annoying. Path. Two. Cool. Biggest one of these. Out along that way. Is that nearly enough? No, we need to come out some more. Just 2. Those. Fill in the paths. Our beavers can get to where they need to be. Is that? Might be okay being 1 too few. Impermeable floor. I think that is 1 too few, isn't it? No, that should be enough. Blow it. I believe that is another 3 and then a 1. 2, 3. Yeah, then a 1. You are of the highest priority because you're preventing us from continuing build. I knew this bit would be a pain in the ass when I got to it. How are we doing on dirt piles? Yeah, we've got plenty of dirt machines. 3 dirt machines there and 1 over here. Yeah, just the 1 running over here. More than anything to give me more depth. for my agua fresca. Nearly there with all this gone now. If that is as high as I can build, does that mean... Okay, we're getting the general outline now. Now what you are going to have is stairways. No stairway. Denied. There you go. You've got a path all the way to the top now. Now you could argue, is that far enough? So how many out is that? So to get to this floor, that is 1, 2, 10. So 12 from the center. So if we do the same again, not that way. It's 9, 11. Yeah. That could work. Destroy that lot. And the question is how do I make it flow out in the direction I want? Not too sure yet. And if this is the square, I think I should probably go one wider. We'll figure that top bit out again. More to follow on that one. How we doing? We're ready with the blocks, with the TNT, should I say? Thank you very much. The final one, and we can get on with this. Floor. So let's bring our view down to 6. Oh, no, 5. To be able to see what we're doing. Nope. That's wrong. What just happened? I think TV just went funny. Not to worry. Power, please. No. I think I've let... I made a mistake with the flow through these corners. Because it's 4 coming in, but it's only 2 pushing through. I think that'll restrict it. Can I nudge this one way or another? I can't. I think the best I could hope for is letting the water run up to the wall and through. And just putting a... Oh, that's not great. So we're going to be running 4 wide down here and then hit that and slow down. And that's not great. And the only way I can make it 4 wide is by letting it flow up to the wall. Which is what I'm going to have to do. That's going to be a challenge. Right. Well, we build as we mean to go on. You need to be moved. Yeah, that's going to come out 3 wide. So if we put a path over the top of it, and a path all the way down here, should make life a little bit easier. So the water will wash into here, and how many wide is that now? 1, 2, 3. Bollocks. No, that can't work. Ew! Bugger me. Just that one. And we'll put... And we need to destroy all of those. Something just happened. We've got nobody unemployed. And there's the rope. It can't be that wide this end. I need to take off a bank of these, don't I? That last one's fine, I think. I still feel that's okay. Because it don't matter if it... We'll figure something out with the end one. Blow a hole through there. Get rid of that bit of path. Drop a bit of dirt there. Get rid of that path. Drop a bit of dirt there. So out, round, round, round. So it's going to have to drop in here. It'd be really nice if I could put something that says drop in. What's that? Weird animation. So coming back up to here, we need to demolish that. And we need to blow loads of holes in these walls. Got our power shaft throughput. Can get that in there. So that's all connected. Is this true? Wonderful. How are we doing over at the Earth Repopulator? Are we nearly there yet? We are with gears, that's good. Just treated planks. We need just over 1,800 planks. Yeah, treated planks to be produced. We're not using them for anything else. We're not even using them for the scrap at the minute. So we've got multiple constructions on the go. We have our water pyramid that we're just experimenting with, just for something pretty to look at over here. We'll probably cover it in monuments and stuff. Probably a couple of towers and what have you. And this is the water wheel house. Just finalising the base layer. And we're going to go up another layer. Just got to finish off demolishing this. Hello, could you please explode? no. That's it. Oh, yep. Yep. That's a dead beaver. Sorry. He didn't do it on purpose. Poor beaver. I'm really sorry. Oh, there he is. Zinjo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. That is going to be a problem. Now that I think about it. Oh no, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, the water's going to go down that. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. What we should probably think about now then is, before we get, because we're going to run into this on every level if we don't, we need to make sure that we've got rid of all these ones on the end, and that we've got something on the inside of those that'll allow us to still regain access. So let's go with more ladders, please. This feels like a good spot. Not opposite. Scaffolding works are important. As long as we get one or two on each side, we should be okay. We need another one here. My end ones, these end towers might be a problem later on as well. Now, we need methods for our boys to get up from this side. Because once we get to a certain height, we are definitely going to do it layer by layer. Because it's all going to be wood. Oh, we lost sound then. You guys still have sound though, so that's the main thing. Hey, Steve-O! When did you say hello? Oh man, I need to get a little bit of a thing that tells me when people say something in the chat. Things are going well, mate. The charity, we've just hit a quarter or an eighth. No, we've just hit a quarter, just shy of £500. Not bad in a day. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I got absolutely no sleep last night, so I'm really glad I've got a really sedate game to play today. I think this was a wise choice for a bit of Timberborn on a Tuesday. I'm hoping that we'll get, you know, more viewers in later on or as the day progresses, but I'm having fun. I am very lost in making sure that this works. Is our tower ready? The tower is ready. That's awesome. Have you put all that floor? I've already put it in there, apparently. Why don't they have that same... So now I need to figure out how to build from here. So... Okay. So I think I need to build out from here. Nope. That needs to be a 2. It's... Ah, man. Don't get me. It's a wonderful game. Absolutely fantastic game. And you can... From what they've added now, we've got automation in it. That looks complicated as heck. I don't even understand the purpose. I'm assuming it's something to do with fireworks. But I'm not that interested in the fireworks, to be honest with you, so... It's gonna be fun when I get to take all this scaffolding down. So we need another scaffold tower at the side of the path. And the paths. No one caught any of my Pokemon. This makes me sad. What level's that then? Is that 1 to get me to that height? I think so. Fill the gap. Can you get rid of that? I don't have time to ask. Okay. Now we need to go up in 3s. I think. Yeah, 3s. 3. And then 2. And then we can put loads of these bad boys on. Nope, done that wrong. Threes. Now the 2s. And now the platforms. I've done that wrong. Needs to be 4 wide for the flow. One, 2, 3, 4, 2. Is it 4? No, one less. Where's my permeable floor? So we need to build yet another tower. To get to the same floors. And it's 3, 3. No, why are you not? We're not even in the same place. Now we're 2. The platform. Oh, glasses are in my face. Too many. Perfect. Not perfect. Why did I do that? That was not the place I needed to build something else. Idiot. Let's just pretend I didn't do that. It's here that needs doing. So we need another tower from there, which is a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, and a 4 platform. There you go. You can go do as you please now, fellas. Should give you enough to work with. How are we doing down here? Excellent by the looks. How are you guys doing? Last ones. Good, once they're done and dusted, we can get rid of them. Come back to them after we've done a little bit more over here. So we've blown our holes in the wall. Yeah. how's the overall wall build construction going? Need to put the paths in, all these that built there. Tell me I didn't. Ah. You plonker. Put the ladder the wrong way around. Shouldn't put the ladder into the wall because they can't get off it. Man, that is a lot of layers. Okay. Some of these scaffolds aren't going to go through every level, but I need to get rid of the ones that do. Because they're right at the end. I didn't really think that one through. But it did work for the initial building of the general structure. Okay. Bring ourselves back down to level 5. So we need... Start about halfway with the water wheels. Had to be sure. That's the end of that run then. So this is where water should be landing in. And progressing that way. Levies. No, we need weathers. I'd say in the drop area we probably want to go too high. Just to stop any accidents. We do need to consider getting the power up there. Oh, vertical, yeah. It's layer 7, right? Keep coming with the power shaft. Upwards, please. I will figure the rest out in a minute. Back down to 5. Carry on with the power shaft. Horizontal, thank you. I did that on the wrong side like a moron. Well, not. Power, where are you again? Vertical. Okay. Demolish the road. And you don't even need to be wood, you can just be dirt. That should force the flow that way. Now what we might be able to do is leave them in, and then when we've got to the top, come back down and fill them in layer by layer. That's probably going to be the better option, just rather than getting too caught up in the fact that water's going to fall through. Right now, we need terrain blocks. We need to go back down to, I think it's 7 to start with. No, 6. 6 to start with. Okay, upper layer. Seal the layer in. There we go. Excellent. Think that's the floor finished. Let's get back down to 5. That is the floor all mapped out with sealed off that side. That's good. We should probably put a... just to help things out. This path is not connected if I remember rightly. No, that is. Not sure to what. So as long as the water doesn't leak through any crazy gaps, we should be alright. Will they actually build it? That's the question. I don't even think they've done anywhere near finished the walls yet. And that's been about 60 cycles. 60 days, should I say, easily. Cycles. Water tower's coming along nicely. I'm pleased with that. How are we doing over here, fellas? Excellent. You can all be demolished now. Let's get building this puppy up. Misclick. I wish it'd stop doing that. But we've got so many paths now, the game's starting to struggle. Oh no. Not that row. And then we can destroy... Oh, we are on fast forward. Destroy all these paths. So you're supposed to be too wide at this end. Drop down. I'm not sure this is working, but we shall see. Stairs. For no reason we are building. That's the second layer. We shall get there. Dang it. Can you not? Thanks. No path. Path. Nearly there. To that one, out to that one. To that one. Destroy the path. Right in my way. A drowsy. Wild drowsy has appeared. Mm, 2 minutes. Yep, we're getting there now. We can keep going down. If I go 3 for the next layer out, should be good. Let's go for that. So there 1. And there 3. Build that path and some steps. Steps. more dirt. Can't I send him home? Two of you there. I mean, why are you even over here? These are all iron bots, so why are you here? No idea why you're even here. But whatever. It's your own fault for getting trapped. Yes, that should work better now. Oh, balls. We got one too high on that side. Where did we go too high? How have we done that? Ugh. Alright, wait a minute. No, I haven't done the pattern wrong. Not done it right on this side. Idiot! No, still not looking the same. Yes, we're looking the same now. What a grand design. And we shall cover it in little beaver trophies and stuff. Cool. Right, let's go back over it, see what's going on. How are we doing? Looks like most of the towers are built. Fantastic. Support structure's nearly finished over here, or not? think we're low on metal, aren't we? Yeah. Have you nearly finished emptying that? No. You don't need to do much more anyway. You're still on it. We can switch the mine back on. And we're back. Cheeky little sandwich. Okay. We have returned. Right then. So yeah, welcome back to Timberborn Tuesday. Timberborn Tuesday involves me playing Timberborn all day, messing about with varying builds, mega structures from a previous save. A few mods installed. Mostly it's the ladder that's the biggest game changer for this game, if you ask me. That and the fact that power gets turned off when it's not needed. We've got a lot going on. That is all that we own. Under here we've got a lot of water stored. It goes down to deep levels. Most of this land is on stilts or solid blocks with canals underneath every path. We've got the industrial district for the bots over here. We're creating a... I don't know what I'm going to call it or what it's going to look like when it's done, but I intend to try and get the water pouring out of the top of this in varying directions down the hill to make it all lush and green and cover it in stuff. I think I might just get rid of you guys now. Leave what's there. There. And put one of them up here so that it helps. And then one maybe to this corner. Yeah. And then over here is the wheelhouse. This is multi-layered. So you might be able to see just down here, there's the bottom layer. Exits here, leaves the map. So the water would flow from up here, round, round, round. It drops into that layer from here. And then we're just starting to build out the next layer on top. And we're going to keep stacking until we get to the top of this scaffolding. Because once we can't build past a certain height with terrain, we can stack on top of it. Look at that. So this is this is going to be the water source. It's a bad water source that we've got plugged up. We're going to let it fill all the way up here and then gush over the top into this building where it's just going to float along and follow its pattern down. But we're building from the bottom up. We've made some mistakes. We had an original design over here using large water wheels. That seems to have when I put that through GPT and asked it to do all the calculations based on some design input, it decided that large water wheels were just never going to cut it. And this was going to be my original design, but then I wouldn't have needed any of the terrain runs that I've put in there. So what I'm going to do this time now is all these bottom layers, everything up to this layer, we're going to fill in with terrain. So what we've been doing this morning, drop down to 0 for me please. 4's fine. So if you watch the terrain, when we come up a level, you'll see it all of a sudden jumps in, starts filling in the space above. There you get your final layer, which is still in progress obviously. That's your next layer that we'll start then building again on. So the main design flaw we've got at the moment is the initial scaffolding that we put in on these corners. To retain the 4 wide flow, which is around the corners, we need to make sure that these are filled in, otherwise the bad water will just flow through them. The ones on the side underneath the paths are perfect because they are outside of the flow of the water, so we don't need to worry about those. we're going to continue with the build, and then eventually we're going to come back and fill those 3 in. We're probably going to run into some issues at this end with the drop-offs and sealing in, so we'll have to build them up as we go. Yeah, because this is going to need to be solid. I'll show you what I mean. Before I get too deep into that though, let's talk about crisis. So during times like the cost of living crisis, more people are at risk of homelessness than ever. crisisUK is on the front line working to prevent people from becoming homeless in the first place, which is just as important as helping those already affected. And as I said before many times today, we are on with this. We have got a long gaming stream ahead. We're trying to do as much as we can, get as much uptime as we can on stream to really showcase the good work that Crisis do. Oh, is that not going to let me fill that gap in? Is 2 enough? Do we want it to be 3? What? No. Build that. Down there. Thank you. Now can we put terrain blocks on top of those or not? Yes, we can. We have supported the terrain. So that path needs to go. And then we need to blow a hole 4 wide here. Should be good enough. We've kept up with the dirt because they're just not taking it. So we need to do the same again. Don't actually know what I'm going to do with all this power, but more than anything, I'm just curious to know what power output I can achieve. And I think that's a good enough goal for another 7.5 hours work. Ooh, a drought started. So that shouldn't really be a problem for us. We've got water coming out of the Huazu, and because there's so much of it, because the volume is so big, it doesn't drop. So because there's so much of it over such a large area, it doesn't drop in any of these droughts. Doesn't matter how long they are. Because we're on easy, obviously. Yes, I know. Yeah, you want to play on hard. I am not that good of a beaver, okay? That should come up from there. You need path. This is good. Ugh. Well, for now, just do it that way. At least it gives me access to doing this. I think you stop there as well, don't you? See, we've done it multiple times. One there, one there, one there. What is going on with these pieces of wall, guys? Come on. We've got a multiple stop. We've got a stop there. Stop here. That's why they did most of the outside quite well, but I just don't understand why this one's not dropping people out to do these bits. Because when we look at priorities... Oh. Hello? Highest priority. And you've built so many other things before this. And then this entire wall needs doing. I think it might be time for a bit of a speed up. Yep, let's hit the speed up. How goes the pyramid? The amount of bad water we've got to come up back up nicely. Seems like it's going well. For now, I think we'll let it hang over the edge. When that drought ends, then that should be interesting. Look at the beavers go! Except that one. He's a bit dead. Need more terrain, please. Oh, hang on a second. Not that one. So that should mark. path around the pyramid. What are you doing? Autosave's going crazy. The pyramid is being constructed. It's going up quite quick, actually. I don't see that as a bad thing. Oh, that's too many. Mm-hmm. Where's the paths? No, not the stairs. Interesting. Why are you stranded? You can get up now and go. Oh, it's definitely running out of FPS. Oh, mine was only on 1080p. Still not doing so well with the treated planks. How are we doing? Are we nearly there? Ooh, still over 500 to go. This is looking okay. I probably could take the scaffolding apart. I'd quite like to do something with this. I know this sounds daft, but can you... You can't stick a levy on a wall, can you? No, it has to be on something. That's a shame. I'm thinking about putting a shelf on it. Yeah. Probably best take those down now. Don't need them. Don't think I need that one anymore either. This is slowly making progress. Dirt is coming down, so they are using it. So clearly all the demolition work we were doing that sapped us dry of our bad water supply. I wouldn't think that we just went through a drought, would you? If anything, there's kind of almost too much flow. Go on, lads. Build me my grand pyramid. I can't wait to blow all that up. That's going to be fun. Wonder if I should bring another tube station off. Transport, please. Try to give them top-down access where we can. Give them a high priority on this lot. Oh, no, not that. Don't get yourself trapped around that corner. Thank you. We've still got 43 bots doing absolutely nothing. Who will be bots? All bots. See if that helps us any. I hope that don't need power. When launched? Does it only launch once? Better not miss that. I'll be devastated if it only launches once. Now it needs to connect to paths. Can you come down to bottom level? Come up until I say so. If we can get the flow of water to come down this side, can we get power off it? Not easily. What have we got over here? Plenty of power supply over there. Are you on the same power ring? Are you alright? Is there somewhere I can take a join from? There is. And how do I get it to where I want it? Are you gonna get that or what? It's not. How many unemployed bots have we got now? Okay. You're 4, you're 4, good, right. they anywhere near a tube station there? Yeah, they're not too far. They can jump to that tube station, get back over here to charge up. Just takes them somewhere in the middle. Got loads of charging spots here. And I suppose we should put a control tower. Science, control tower. Put one there. These are just normal beavers, aren't they? Yeah. What are you doing? Lives in large row house, working at Builder Hut, currently carrying explosives. Why are you carrying explosives all the way over there? Honestly. Outrageous behaviour. See, why is the water stop flowing through there? Fluid dynamics. That's why we've got multiple outlets where we found it was washing up over. Okay, so you've gone home. You've gone somewhere else. You're taking... Ah, right. Okay, because you live near explosives, you've taken the explosives to where they need to go. Good times. Good times. Coughing. Oh, he's determined to take all this dirt over there. Oh, where are you going now? You're going for some sleeps. What are you doing? Oh, you're snoring as well now. Who else is... Any of you other guys actually working? Yeah, you're doing something. You're carrying nothing. You're going to here. You're getting dirt. Oh, everyone's going over to the pyramid now. Okay. Game's struggling a bit now. Can't wait to see what happens when I blow all that dynamite up. I'm gonna have to wait until the pyramid's done before I do that though. Warhammer Wednesday tomorrow. And start out with some bolt gun. Then maybe roll into some Chaos Gate. I need to get back into that game. I failed at the last mission. Could not do it. So out of practice now. Couldn't even figure out the best way of doing it. But yeah, gonna retry. Gonna aim for better gear before getting to the end. I'm gonna use the characters as well. Not sure if I'm gonna get the DLCs. Right, let's have a look. How are we doing over here? Looks like we paid no attention to my build order. Well, if you get trapped, you get trapped. Simple as that. Dirt's on its way back up. So, are you guys actually doing anything? If I go to one of you, what are you doing? Carrying nothing. What are you doing? Are you charging? Yeah, you're charging. You're carrying nothing. What are you doing? Carrying water. Now you're carrying nothing. Carrying pine resin. Oh, you're all over the shop. You're not exactly sticking to where I sent you, are you? What about your builders? What were you doing? Carrying nothing. Going where? Treated planks. Why are you carrying when you're a builder? I'm so fucking confused. Where are you even building? Ah. We've got some planks from over here. I'm gonna go build over there. Ah, right, okay. Back in your own wheelhouse. Good times. How are we doing on any of this? There's a lot to do. There's some serious walls to implement. And then we need to start chewing through our logs again once more. We've got maximum wood production. I haven't even started on this side of the map. I don't think I ever will. It'd be interesting one time to start off on this side of the map. But you've got nothing fertile. You'd have to start over here somewhere. But I like the sheer size of what I've produced. I love the network of boom tubes. It's just a shame this isn't going up as quick as I hoped. I mean, it is definitely... They have made some progress with this wall, at least. I still don't understand why this bit's not getting lifted up. Wonder how long it takes for that to fill up. So in theory all that should have the red cracking through the sides, but you don't get that, you only get it on the top. Need to be ready to close that. That fills up fast. She's holding water. Granted, bad water, but whatever. Okay, I think we can get rid of... We've got rid of the path. Levy. 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 Fantastic. Organised beavers now. This side. What do you think? I think they look organised. if not a bit laggy, but they are running at full speed. See, there are some things that they're not building yet. I think what would be best is if I build it up, but then have a river down each one. So where the path is now, have that, well, not where the path is now, but have one so it comes down, spreads out, makes it a bit more green. I can go around, plant trees in it. A couple more of these spires, a couple of statues near the top and trees around the bottom. Yeah, why not? I can't wait to do all those explosives. They're going to be fantastic. And we get to do the same over here. Come on, what's going on with this? Planks! Planks! We've got 800 of them! Should demolish some roads. I was going to plant loads of mangroves in here. Give the bots more space. I can still do that, I suppose. How many wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to have to turn that auto save off at this rate. You look like you're doing a good job down there, guys. I hope that's the case. We can just even that all out now. Well, I think the one's in the middle. Got to start in the middle, guys. Wait a minute, how many more layers do you go down? Well, that whole ladder chain's got to go at some point. We're nearly there. Once these are connected, that should speed things up a little bit in terms of access. Right, where are we now? No, we are stressing this game out quite a lot. For the most part, we have paths on everything we need them on. I need these, at least one of these to meet. This one's on its way and does appear to be getting built. Not only from one side, but from the other as well. There is no harm in me blowing holes through on particular levels, but in the grand scheme, once this is built, I need to get rid of all of the scaffolding and all of the paths. They need to be completely disconnected, and I need to get rid of all this lot. It's not required anymore. It should reduce the amount of lag that we get. Okay. More time spent just watching them build, catch up with what I created. Looking good. Wow, we had a lot of explosives. Man, that's gonna go crazy. We have to slow it right down for that one. Coffee. Is that cherry berry nearly finished? Nope, that's the wrong one. Should be this one, which is very nearly finished. What's that? That's good. Spiral stairs, they sound fun. I hope you lot aren't going to get blathered in bad side. I think you are, aren't you? No, you're not. You'll be fine. That's annoying. We don't need a district crossing, but nice to have it unlocked. If we do, housing. Ooh, a row house. What's that? Metalsmith. That sounds important. You manufactures metal parts from scrap metal. I don't know what metal parts they're required for, but I wonder if the assembler needs metal parts. So what needs metal parts? Well, either way, we've got something producing metal parts now. I'm so confused. Do they need the shadow? What do they need them for? What are you doing? Nearly there with all the explosives now. Can't believe how quickly that's gone up compared to that. Oh dear. Are we not there yet? Ooh. Just under 250 to go. 225, something like that. 220. I don't know how many we're producing a day. I know there are statistics somewhere that I could look into, but I'm not gonna. Now what you can do is also create a battery backup that covers you through droughts. So you can create a massive base, basically a giant bowl here, and fill it up. Charge up loads of vertical kinetic battery energy storage, and use pumps to throw the water in there instead. And that is doable. The question is, do I really want to? The answer is probably not. We've got a lot going on at the minute. Does look like we are making progress though. There's definitely water wheels going down. We get to see our bad tide divert in action. Slow down for that. Some good flow here. Now, I think with it being 3 deep in most parts now, it doesn't all completely dry out. I think some in the middle do. And I'm not sure if... Where are you? That does go down. It does drain over time still, which is good. I reckon that should increase. Okay. So as the night falls, that should close once the contamination goes over 1%. And then we'll see it fill up that extra bit and start spilling over. Come on, hurry up. Pretty simple thing to build, definitely. Not easy to get right, but you can do. That's a good point, Botrix. We are doing 1,000 miles this Thursday. I'll be sat there to my right hand side, playing on my PS5 and steering wheel. And we will be playing Gran Turismo 7. We'll be attempting to drive at least a cumulative of 1,000 miles. Which is pretty spectacular, in my opinion. How are you doing down there? Oh, are you doing good, are you? Huh? What are you doing other than just standing about? There's plenty of campfires you could be go sat around. Could be having a swim, doing some exercise, watching a show. There we go. Okay, bad tide started. Come on. Tick, tick, tick. There we go. So this now is loose. This water here will turn bad water, then should start going down diversion. Here we go. There's the bad water. Close, close. Instantly fills up, starts going this way. And down the flow you go. Surprisingly, you do have to come past the drop by at least one block, otherwise it spills over the sides. The animation for that went very, very wrong. Yeah, and it did it again. Let's spill over. Oh, it's spilling out. What's happening? Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Pause. Here. The highest of high priorities. Because that is pushing back up here and he's going to slowly but surely fill that up. That is not good. Please. Somebody. See how quickly that's going to fill up real quick. I know some of it's leaving the map, but still. It needs to all leave the map. Oh no, it's going to fill up. It's going to spill out to there, and then we're going to have loads of contaminated beavers. It's still flowing back through. When did this become a problem? Oh no! Still coming back through something. Nope. It's flowing down the ladder. Wait a minute. Do you even have a floor on it? You better do. Don't look like you do. Can you get to them or not? Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's terrible. It's a natural disaster of epic proportion occurring to my beavers right now. Come on, Bill. And this one. No, it's too far from a district that's... No. I know. Let the water out for a start. And stairs here. Fix this issue. Okay. There's so many contaminated beavers now. Ah, what an epic fail. I was bragging about how beautiful this thing was and oh no. Come on, get it built, get it built, get it built. Bad side's gonna be over by the time we fix the problem. Yeah. So many contaminated beavers. We've got one bath there and a load of baths there. I assume there's going to be quite a lot of beavers in there soon. Three. We're nearly done. Wonder how we could get fresh water to that level. How much higher than this is it? We could probably pump it. I'm thinking at the level we've currently got the moat, which is this first set of explosives. Yeah, once we've got that moat, we can probably fill it with water and create a path for the bad water and normal water to go, and then we can plant trees around this level without fear of them just dying off every 2 minutes. Well, every time there's a new cycle. Is it me? No, it is me. Have you built said thing yet? Not flowing back through anymore, is it? No. This is true. What is, yeah, but it was just the fact that at the time I was bragging about how effective my bad water bypass was, and then next thing you know, it fills this up, and then fills all of my bottom layers in, which if I take it down to layer 5, I think. What are you doing? Stranded and out of power. This is not my first bad tide. We're 43 cycles in. Well, I mean, it sucks to be you, brother. I don't know what to tell you. You're fucked. How do I save him? Because there's still all that to do. I thought this was connected. Clearly not. I've done something. Explosives. When are you streaming, Lone Pessimist? If I recall, you do have a stream scheduled. I could answer that question quite quickly, to be fair. But... Path. This guy I'm trying to save. We need... Oh, this ain't gonna get done if I don't. Said path, please. Saturday at 6. Good times. What are you streaming? Oh, it's getting a bit dangerously laggy now, is this? Very dangerously laggy. How we doing on the old fundraising? Last check-in we were at 471. We're still at 471, but still nearly a quarter of the way to the overall target. I think that's good for a one day in. It is payday. Oh, it was payday yesterday anyway. Yeah. I I had a personal matter last time, so I was only able to stream a little bit. You know, whereas this time I've taken the time off. Do the full thing. I mean, I spent enough money on PCs and streaming equipment to not... and enough time watching other people stream to not give it a go. It's flicking. Botrix is flicking through its time as well now. Me just absolutely monstering a packet of Scotch pancakes for no reason. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I must admit, I did find that once I'd got a capture card, it was good there. I did a playthrough of Half-Life as like one of my first things, and I definitely didn't have the settings right, and the quality is really poor. I then did Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, and after 90 episodes, I kind of got to a point where I'm comfortable with the quality, and I understand why my previous recordings weren't so great. I can quite happily record in 2K now. No point doing it in 4K because file sizes are enormous, it takes up too much time. And I tend to just play through 40 minutes at a time, capture it, schedule it. I've started a Battlefleet playthrough with the massive overhaul called Skalgrim mod. Adds like 100 ships to it. Absolutely insane. Really, really quality amount of effort that the community is putting into that. How goes my pyramid? Okay, we're ready for this. Let's get rid of all the little ones first. Okay. Since you're a little pessimist, which end am I starting at? We'll start over here on the left. Over here on the right. Somewhere in the middle lower right. Your call. You think left? Okay. Behold my creation. I am become death. Get in there. What do we think of that? Whichever's harder, Steve-O, over on YouTube. I'm streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch, by the way, pessimist. The picture quality will be better on YouTube because you can go with a higher bit per second. Plus, if you've got an ad blocker, you don't have to watch ads. That's going to take a long time to dry off. I'm waiting until they've fully built this bottom level before starting another one. I want to try and let them catch up. These are just Scotch pancakes, straight from the packet. They need eating, and they're tasty. I did have a ham sandwich for my lunch. No, why have you done that? Toilets. We'd never have got to that and I'd have had to break it down and start again. Slowed the game down too much again. I'm not going to see any progress. Okay. How are we doing over here? Why are you just stood around? You should be going and getting dirt. Absolute bastard. Just sat there doing fuck all. Build stuff. The stuff that you're right next to. Instead of walking, schleps from other end of the map to come over here. This would be completely impossible if it weren't for that pipe network. You just never get it done. I wonder how long it's going to take for that to go away. Quite some time, I suspect. Although saying that, that was filled up. Oh, I never saved. Yeah, we filled this right to the brim. And this is now 3 tiles down, so... It does drain away. Seep into the land. Let's have a look around. Ooh, look at that. Look at more firing out from the central hub. So this is my central hub. Right next to Home Sweet Home. Buried in here are all of the houses. And as you can see, we've still got 46 beds open. Plenty of space for people spread out. A lot of little hospital beds nearby. We've got to keep 1 or 2 inventors going. Just to keep them employed. Computers. Number crunchers can only crunch the numbers that the inventors put in at the end of the day. Couple of roofs on there. Rooftop terraces. Give comfort. We've got a Flame of Unity shrine. Tribute to Ingenuity shrine. And a Labourer monument. We've also got down here wind tunnels. Motivarium where they can go and watch TV little puppet shows and such. This is funny though when they're all in here. We've got an exercise place down here where you can come and do some exercise. Loads of campfires about the shop. This is the potential upper city. We might build some more stuff up in it. Actually, we have some used type of houses, don't we? Is that the large row house? Yeah, it's the small row houses we could get. So if we wanted, we could just stack a load of small row houses up here. Live in the upper city. Let them smash down. Can we put roofs on these? Is it under decoration? Wellbeing. Is it under housing? Lots more houses going in there. Oh, 5,000 trees. We've done way more than that. I think we can get rid of our maximum height indicator now. We are never getting up that high. And it does just look a bit crap. Very minimalist aesthetics. A couple more rooftop terraces. Another roof on top of that one. Swimming pool there as well. A couple of swimming pools over here as well. Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Oh yeah, 2 swimming pools down here. Yes, they do swim in the water that they drink. Hey, hey! Is it finished? It's finished! Nobody said anything about it being finished. You want another 500 treated planks for crying out loud. Okay, and 500 berries. I think we've got you with berries. Do we have berries? We had just 500, just shy of 500. But we've got plenty stored up somewhere. Where are they? Nice little stash of berry bushes there. And there. No, they're coffee beans. Oh, have I only got one stash of blueberries? That can't be right. Eggplant. It is. Only one stash of blueberries. Well, tits. We're going to need more blueberries. They need to be near a forester. A flabébé. Blow it up. And we need 3 deep explosives. Yeah. I don't know why we've only gone 2. Why did we only go 2 deep? Wow, you guys appeared quick with that dynamite. I'd love to have a shooting game where you fired like that and it made that noise. That's a real satisfying thunk. And in comes the water. And it's going to splash out everywhere like it always does. There we go. You splish. The fluid dynamics are amazing on this game. Got to have a pressure valve for it. Oh yeah, that's going everywhere now. Every which... Oh, hello. Every which way since Tuesday is that. Look at that. What kind of waterfall are you? Now, I believe what we can do is widen how far it comes down. But we'll see. I do like how low that went. That went into a good depth real quick. I see, we've got nobody to come down to this level. I need a pair of stairs, please. Thank you. There we go. Someone's using that new tube station now. That's good. We're about halfway empty now. Oh, a lot of stone still to place. Hey, that wall's complete. Woo! Wall complete. Finally. Right, that means that I can put a ladder climb on you. And I need to think about that. because we need to go against the wall for 3. Oh, how many does it? I just did it all against the wall up that way, didn't I? Against the wall's a bad idea. Because we can blow through on each of the different floors, you see. Do it that way. Yeah. And the path's up. Excellent. Making progress now. Speed that back up. Get down to level 5. See how we're doing down here. Have we got everything we need connected down here? Looks like we do. We can finish off now by getting on those then. What about the next level up? They can be finished off. Is there any parts of this missing still? Now I could put 2 water wheels here and here and gain additional power. I'm not sure I want to make the turnarounds complicated. I think I just want to leave them as they are and let the water flow. We can lose, I think it's about, how much is it per power wheel again? Yeah, it's only like 400 horsepower, maybe, at best. Oh. As if it's 2 o'clock already. We have been streaming for 6 hours. Just halfway. Wonder if Crisis have actually promoted us on X again or not. We asked them to. Ten views on X. Wow. Someone needs to work on their social media engagement. I am not an expert in that. That's why most of my, well, that's why none of my social media is linked to this, because it's just why do you want to know about my fat ass? I can understand you wanting to come and see someone play games. I can understand that, but seriously, I'm nobody. Only to my family am I somebody. What constructions lack materials? It's too far. Yeah, well, that's because you've not built any of the other bits of it yet. Oh, they're on the way now. It's like, yeah, we can come along here and build, no problems. We've decided to stop here for some strange reason. We've still got 1.2 thousand units of dirt. Why are we taking so long about this? What? How have you built? What about all this? I don't understand. Can you do this? All of this? No, not the path. All of this. This needs all doing. And all of this. What? Why? Why can't you go around this way? Oh, it's because you're fucking trapped. Go on. Get out. You can get out. Oh, you can't get out. You're just going to sit there and die, aren't you? Because you're numpties. Come on. They can't get out because none of this is built. Oh. The ground, not that. I'm the wrong way. Right, okay. Get that done as well. Right, we can seal that up as well now. Right, leave it. Why have you not put permeable floor on there? No. Can you finish off the job, please? Thank you. Hold on, the scaffolding gets us where we need to be. Nearly all gone now. How are you doing? We've got all the berries we need. Now we just need the treated planks. Oh, for crying out loud. I mean, we definitely have got the farm right. We've got the farm right for sure. Nice one, Ryan. One of the other streamers, RCD Online. Streaming today also. For the wonderful charity Crisis, part of the gaming marathon. Don't know if they are streaming right now. I don't think they are. Don't think they're streaming till 7 o'clock tonight. Look who is streaming. No, just me at the minute by the look of it. Leading the charge on the gaming marathon. But it is a long haul. Should we follow a beaver? See where they go. That's finished now. Excellent. We can make that pour into there when it's ready. We've got a gap to get over. We can do that. That's not the way to do it. You need to be longer. Oh wow, that went up quick. Do we need all of these? The answer is no, so we can take them down. Excellent. Recovering all those logs. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's good. Ren and Stimpy tune for you there. I really hope that it actually, when we get back to it, does land there. Seriously. Why are you weak? Hmm. There we go. Get down there and start building. Why is none of this getting done? I'm confused. The layers are right there for you to build upon. Why is it always this side that's just not building? Anyone would think that we didn't have loads of other stuff going on. How is that flowing over that side? That's real interesting. Of course, the original plan was to do that. Whoa, what's in? Set the corners, don't destroy the corners. And then what we can do is we can build some floodgates like that. There you go. And then we can control the direction of the flow. So what we could do is dynamite a single line down it. But my feeling is we should try and just let it run down here in a row of 2. Because that will be bad tide and we need it to go underneath an aqueduct. So this 3 drop should be good. Okay. Dynamites. I don't want to have to go back and redo all this. Come on. Nobody's coming here to do the work that needs doing. Oh, we missed one. could do like the stairs up either side. Go for some more of those. I can paint it. What do you mean I can paint it? I can paint it. I like it. Where? So this is going to constantly dry out. Catch you later, Steve-O. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. All lurks are appreciated. It's better than view botting, right? That's looking cool now. We are nearly there. We should consider the next stage, which will be one's there. Now, what do we make those out of? Paths along this. Okay, demolition 3. Just gonna build this out now. Can't let that one go until we've got all this sorted out. Okay, and then we need ladders. Yeah, you're gonna go really get on me, aren't you? I'm a sad knacker, aren't I? Really am. Start blowing them up. Oh, that was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that. I'm going to kill lots and lots of worms. Worms? Beavers. Now the cat gets any of that. Okay, you need a bridge. Ooh. Have fun, boys. That's gonna look hilarious when it's done. How are we doing? Still very much the same. Still 2 stranded beavers. The walls are complete though. That's a good sign. Meaning that the walls are complete means that we can at least drop from above. I mean, you are connected, right? Yeah. There's worms flying everywhere, but where I want them. We're going to have to keep pushing through until we've got no other projects left. So I need to stop doing stuff over here. Once we release the water into there, though, that should green up this area. Then we can level off that. Make sure that we're fully green in this corner. Surround our pyramid with lushness. And we can... I don't know what we'll do in this area. Might just plant random trees and stuff. Keep it an area that's just natural beauty. Drought cycle has ended. This is lovely. Wunderbar. Wonderful news. Come on, guys, do me proud. We are at full speed. I have to be really careful how I construct this next layer. We'll fix the problems that we've got with the towers at this end. And then we'll build the towers just in the middle. We are done with that. Nearly. Whew. 6 hours 40 streaming today. It's quite a bit. Thank you for sticking around, Ripley and Lone Pessimist. Really appreciate the lurking. I know Timberborn can be not the most entertaining in terms of streaming content, but I think what we're going for here is more of a grand design. We did the challenge. This puppy is ready to launch in 150 planks time. That, I believe, is the end of the game. I think you can keep playing. We're going to continue until we've got this super sleuth working. How's the upper class looking now? You've got none of the roofs on. That's rubbish. How do you have none of the roofs on? Don't get stuck up there either. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy. When you've got it on easy mode, it is fairly chilled, but in survival, there are some... It is a really, really, really in-depth game. There's some levels that are, I think, 4 blocks wide by about 20 long, and then maximum build height, so it just looks like an ant farm. And you've got to build within it and still keep everybody alive. You'll never have bots in it, for example. But, yeah... I went full hog on this. My first playthrough on this level, I didn't achieve what I wanted to achieve. So this time, with the introduction of the boom tubes and everything, I was out to set out to do it. But I have done something like this before, and I can show you it if you're interested. But it will take a good 5 minutes of loading, just because it takes just as long. But I did a full wooden structure version of this. and that had scaffolding out the wazoo. It was a little bit too big. And it took a lot more metal. In this, I'm just using the ground so that in the vain hope that it doesn't just pass through. I mean, I don't know what else I can do for you, buddy. I've set these guys to build with the highest priority, and they're just not. And you're not leaving, so I don't really know what to do for you. I should really take out that whole section, shouldn't I? If I take that one away, that'll give you a way out. Where have all you lot come from? You've come all this way just to pick up that stuff? Not a single one of you thought about building anything along here? Where did you all come from? Absolute bastards. It's just like... Why are you building these bits? Come on. I need you to finish the floor so I can build the rest of the pattern. Fix the pattern below and move on with life. Why aren't you coming up here? There must be something that's not connected right. That's all connected. I think I can now demolish that. That's probably a good idea. Would that help? Where's the... So I figure if I build up a load of layers here, put some paths, it's probably good for everybody in terms of access. Not great for game performance, but whatever. Who said anything about twirling the view like that? Oof, we're feeling very, very laggy now. We've got a lot of roads going on. That's irritating. Go back down to normal speed. How does the monument look? Oh, yeah! Ha! That looks great! Pull it for a bit further forward, it'll look even better. That looks ace! Oh, I should call it Mount Frankie. The Shrine of Beavers. Need to absolutely plaster it in shrines and decorations now. Monuments. No, just little decorations. We've got busts. What do we think? Beaver statues or busts? I'm well happy with that. Just have to see it sounds. I'm really happy with that. Just decided this morning, oh yeah, I'm just gonna build a pyramid. Build a pyramid. Can't build my fucking watermill like I can build a pyramid. Come on. Why are none of these building? I don't know whether I'm just going to have to sack them off and start again. I'm going to have to, because they're just not getting built. I thought the introduction of these guys had helped, but I mean, what are you doing? You're carrying nothing. Where are you going? I mean, you're picking up bad water. For what? You should be in here. Building. Why are you not all just... I don't know. I don't get it. Don't get it. I do get that it's getting a bit warm in here. So that's coming off. Three o'clock hits. And I think I'm going to take a quick break. We'll put this on fast forward and hope that something progresses. If it doesn't, we're going to sack the terrain off that we've put in and start again. Right, we're back. Nothing has progressed. This is a shame. So, let's get down to the lowest level again, please. Bring me up to 5. What have we not done on 5? I don't want this to be a problem, so can you please... get that sorted. Outside of that, is the power all connected? Appears to be. Goes through there, goes through there, goes through up here. We've got our exit. What we do need to do now, however, is break that. Put in a levy. Nope. That will be a problem. Because it will flow back. We're going to need a new route for these guys. I think that might be it. Because what we'd have to do is block it off there and underneath there as well. So it would be a block there, and a block there. We don't need you. We don't need you. What I would have to do is put a ladder like that. And path like that. No, except that one. That was wrong. Get rid of those. He'll have to squeeze out of a gap 3 wide, I suppose. I'm not really sure how you get to that, but Go for it. If you can, you can. So what we need to do now is break all this and start again. This is all coming back out. It's just not getting done. So we have to go start again. Build it up slowly. No. See if that gives them some inspiration. Frees them up to do stuff. I'm off to come back to building all this. That looks like progress to me. Don't know about you folks, but that's the most progress we've seen all day. Wow. Finally. We were making this kind of progress this morning, and then we hit this layer and stalled out. So if that's sped back up. There we go. Some people on it. Oh no, turn the camera back on. Sorry about that. Not that you want to see my ugly mug. Or my confused face. We stalled out again, folks. What's happening? Oh, that's too deep. Or is it one deep? No, one deep. It's fine. Hoping this fixes it now. See, why is nobody hopping too? This is all pretty much done. Paths. Okay, path. Path. Look at, I'm going to blow up that now. So if I bring this back to this level. I need to blow that up. No, no. Yeah. Wow. Serious lag now. Yo. What the? Okay. Double. Yeah. And these are all triple height, right? Path. I need to select you. And we need some more double heights. Connect the path up. We're having fun underground. See when it's all done. I think we should keep doing this. See how much of the terrain we can actually fertilize. It might also be wise to create pressure relief. Alt and scroll. Oh, I just gotta. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should create a nice labyrinth underground then of fertileness. And what we could do is... Oh, that's amazing. We can use this to pump water into our... what do you call them? Moat. That I'm going to put around the temple. See, for now, I think I'll leave it dry. And then we'll see what happens when we release the pressure. I think it'll come in from outside. That's going to be entertaining to see what happens. Wouldn't like to be a beaver in there when it goes off. Right, well, they're off. Beavering away. I think we could do another run. somewhere about there. Where is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Baby Beavering. Right, have you picked up that? Why have you not done this yet? Oh, because none of that is needed. That might be why. Excellent. Hey Muds, how's it going, mate? I'm alright, yeah. I've been streaming for what, 7 hours now? 7 hours, 20 minutes? A lot more chill than yesterday. A lot less chat involvement as a result. I'm happy though. Nice to see that we've hit pretty much just quarter of a way to our goal. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. How are you doing? Did you enjoy your games last night? I tried to share the love and be in the streams that had the least viewers. Told you I had a point to prove on this one. I want to prove myself that I could play video games still. Kind of lost a love for them recently, so finding a reason to play is ace. Yeah, the streams were quite funny last night. The Guitar Hero one, my wife walked in for. So Mystic Walrus, my wife came in and I had him open on this screen and a couple of others on the screen here. And she put a request in and he played it. And she's only gone and bumped into him in office today and kind of hyped him up. She was like, "Yeah, that was really good." She said he must have thought she were completely batty. I'm like, whoa. It'd be, if anything, it'd probably been made up that someone recognised him from stream. My wife is quite batty, so. Okay. Come on, please. We've given you the priorities. Let's go back down a level. Come on. You know you wanna. I can't remember if it were you, Muds, that put us on the track of getting this bot tricks bot put in there, but it's been ace. It's been firing off, and because I've got Pokemon community gaming here as well, they kind of fire off each other, so it's just a constant barrage of donate money. We're doing this on this day. Donate money. We're doing this on this day. I even put a bit of effort into what shows up behind me. Yeah, like my favourite author over here somewhere. Where is he? Yeah. Can't believe that's still not working. They came in, they finished it off. They were so close. Ah, the drought was nothing. It's not a problem. We're going to turn all this green, I think. I hope, once we fire that off. Let's get back down to, I think it was 9. and not the German for no. Excellent work. Oh, it's not happy running at this speed. Anyone would think I didn't have a really high-end gaming PC. Well, fairly high-end. How have you... I assume that one was already there. Don't do that one because that'll release the water in here. Didn't think about that, did I? Don't want water pouring in here yet. What do you think of this? I'll show you. This is what I've been working on today. This is my my pyramid. I'm quite pleased with it. I decided this morning that I was going to build a pyramid and I don't know why. Yeah, I think that they should be replaced. The clock towers look better. Have we got a boosh? Little boosh. No, pointless. What about beaver bust? Broke the wrong thing. Oh, somebody's just gone live. Thank you very much, you did, okay. Apparently me. No, don't turn off the TV. Or is it maybe Steve? Never mind. So yeah, that is my grand pyramid. Behold my creations. Brazers coming out of that wazoo. How are we doing at level 9? Ooh, solid progress there. Beavers are clearly dwarfkin. We all know that. Especially these iron teeth. They are definitely supposed to be miners. Son of a... I need to figure a way of convincing these guys they should be building. path this up. That's a positive sign. Oh, no, not you. Why are you coming from all the way over there? As long as you build them, I don't really care what you do. Please, sir, can I have some more? Right. Should be correct. Correct. Yes. We are actually getting beaver movement now. Holy smokes, these beavers are flying! Path. The game can't keep up, the beavers are going to... Alright, okay, you need to slow down now because you're just lagging out. So I believe that means I can put my blocks in now. Finally. See if that actually helps anyone descend. There seems to be a lot of colours coming this way. A lot of travellers. Ooh, there we go. Well, they built that entire run. So what we want now is more terrain. No. This is too high. Oh, no. Got one too high. Oh, son of a... I don't think this is going to work. I have to come down to normal speed. Not gonna work. It's gonna leak. That's the right height for the barrier that needs to be around it. That should just fall. Yeah, hurry up and just get that done. I need to blow it out and start again. Nice frame rate, eh? Okay. No. Nearly did it again. Or is that right? No, that's correct. That's correct. That's fine. On ladders now. Go from here by 2. Why is this not built? There's a builder's hut right here. It says it can get to it. Come on. So, is someone going to come and build this one or not? Or am I starting again with it again? I'm starting again. Come on, we're getting into it now. We're gonna move on. Running low on grease. What do you need again? Okay, let's get down to level 9. Nearly ready to blow this popsicle stand. I'm assuming we're low on bad water as well then, yeah. Plenty of extract. Where is it? Yeah, 614. Plenty of it. Back to landscaping this monstrosity. Goes down. I need to go round with this. Through here, round. So we need to build this layer out as well. I don't think any of this is going to work, but we'll see. We're nearly there. Nearly got this layer sorted out. Think once we've sorted this layer, I'm going to do all the water wheels first. Central ones first. Make sure they're all built. Then the outside ones. Then the barriers. I mean, I'm pretty sure that whole thing's connected down there. Yeah, it's connected. You can see through the levels. Then we'll connect it to this. And we'll have our first official drop down of one level. Excellent. Oh. Don't need that. Right here. Man, this is a project, is this? Come on. Nearly there now. Bunch of legends. Nearly done now. We are building at pace. Definitely not enough canola oil being produced. Nice. Do I need to go do something about canola oil? We're anywhere near done yet over here. We've got one release valve. And this can be a pressure valve eventually as well. What's going on? Why aren't you? Ah, okay. Well, we'll get it another way. We've got 10 vacancies. I think we need to maybe put down a new berry. New breeding pod. Oh wow. They've built that already. Cool. Looks like I fixed all of that. Lovely. Now for this one. Okay. We come in and fill all those in. Wonderful. Put a path along the top of that. That should help us along again. We need more terrain. Good. I knew it. Oh, for crying out loud. Do that one. Come on. Oh, come on. As soon as you flick it into that mode now, it goes insane. Flick it into the fast forward. I mean, we built our pyramid. That's the main thing. I did want to get this finished today, though. Obviously left it a little bit unmanaged or overstimulated for all those beavers to find what they needed to do. Let's go down to 9, please. Oh, we're getting close now. We should see another influx of beavers into here to go do some, yep, some at the top, some going along the bottom. The goal here is to get it all the way around before we get anywhere too crazy. Tell you what we could do as well while we're at it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7 there. Someone else going live? Seems like. No. Plenty more for that. Right, good work, good work. Power, zoom in. This needs to be a vertical shaft, and then 2 horizontals. Vacancies still. Good work. Okay. We auto-saving, or is it just overloading? Leave it alone a second. Let the beavers do the beavering. We need one of those there and one of those there. And then we need power shafts. And there. One there, one there, one there. Now, if I remember rightly, both of these from this... Oh, sugar. Need new stairwells, and those ones taken out. Did I put that one on right? I did put that one correctly. They're doing a good job. For once. Very good, very good. Don't do that one yet. Give us a way in case we need it, which I'm pretty sure we will. Oh, they blew straight through that. No problems. Okay. No, she's nearly empty from when I filled her up. Cycle 41, I think. 42, maybe. You've done that bit. Okay, so we need to do this bit now, which goes... up to the corner, and we blow 4 wide. I'm an idiot. Absolute idiot. Why did I think that that would be okay? Bad water's just going to pile down here. Ugh. That is not connected anymore. Not in any way, shape or form is that connected. Shouldn't be too much of a problem though. We've got connection here, right? Huh. And we can hit it from above, which is fine. So the water comes through here, down here. I know we're coming from this way. Back up this way. Round. We've got pretty much everything in there now. Okay. This is a catchment area, so we decided we'd do this at least too high. To an extent. Which would be power, horizontal, vertical, horizontal. Oh, what's happened? Why did you get up there? Why you even climbed up there at first place, you dingbat? Go, be free. No. Stop it! Stop trapping yourselves, you idiots! Why you even came up here in the first place, I don't know. Oh. You get out? No. You're gonna get out before, or you're gonna trap yourself as well. Wonderful. How are we doing over on way level 9? The tunnel network on level 9. I'm doing quite nice. You made some good progress. Not really sure how you made such progress, but you did. I'm confused. How? Oh, they were already there. It's fine. Soon we shall release those funds. Is there what's getting built over here? Some more gears now. Excuse me. She's lit up like a Christmas tree, isn't she? Ah. Oh. So that's one full floor done in power. Next floor done. And we're moving up. I think now is the time to correct the ladders. So there's 4 ladders that need correcting. Yep. 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 And I don't think that's... Oh, this one needs to go as well. Okay. So the water can go nowhere. Bring up a level. To 7. Let's keep filling these holes in. 8. And that should be us patched all the holes. I believe that means now we can patch that hole. And we can look to increase the height. Where are you? Oh, I need to look through. Okay, not gonna happen. So we need to build up to this, which is what? 1, 2, 3. That makes it 4. 5. 5 above is where they should start. What are we doing? You playing ball or not, guys? I'm not going to be able to do this once I get past the landscape limit. Am I? We're doing level 9. Oh, we're there. We are round. How about this way? And what I'm going to do now... Oh, come on. For that exact reason. Is clip you. Clip you. Clip you. Not connected to anything now. Should free up a bit of pathing. Well, we'll leave them to it. We know how our beautiful tower looks. A beautiful pyramid. We decided to leave that alone a little bit because it was taking away resources from over here. We seem to have stalled out again. Whoa. Camera freak out when we're playing at full speed. Gotta slow that down a little bit for this bit. Ooh. Come and fill them up. Come on, guys. You know you wanna. Just in the catchment area, we'll get that up to stop anything going overboard. We don't want. I think that means now we can go pretty much to base layer. No. And we can disconnect all these paths now. Excellent. The more of them we get rid of on these lower layers, the better. This layer is not fully done. Fully done. Looks like it to me. No, not fully done. That needs to be a high priority. Please get that done. Good, good. All filled in there. Not going to be able to get that one filled, am I? Not really sure if anyone's going to be able to get to that or not, because this isn't connected. Are you connected? You are. Blow me a hole through there. Oh, you've done it. Never mind. Not required. Oh, this will help the PC in the long run. We've also got to do a save because we just got through that. Oh, you're having a giraffe. Come on. You're having an absolute laugh. Well, that freed up a lot of paths. Level 9, are we ready? Should be ready now. Come on. I think we should be ready enough. So, off you go. Water's going to start flooding in. The green is spreading. The green is spreading. It's working. Where's the water now? It's only just starting to fill in. Glug, glug, glug. I assume that's something to do with it. Pushing against the pressure. It progresses. How's the land looking above it? Patchy. Slowly coming through. Back down 9. The tunnels are filling. The water has not met all the way around yet. Nearly there. Meeting here now. Splish. Should increase the speed at which it progresses now because it's only going down 2 different avenues. But it is slowly but surely filling up too. That green's starting to show through. We'll know when it's got to the right height. Okay, and it meets. Right. This should slowly start now to show through as it fills up. We can see the water level here. It's working! The green oasis that we have created. Upon which we will be growing many things. Look at it grow. Yeah, that's cool. It's fed everything. Maybe not here. A lot of splashing around and sloshing going on in there. The water level is nearly there. I'm pleased that's enough though. That's definitely enough for me to start planting. We want food, please. And canola oil is pressed. lush green land. What happened to this? Fill up. Oh, this is nowhere near full anyway. See? The drought was ended. This lot dies. But it gets replaced. Is it dead? Is it dead? It's drying. It's not dead yet. As soon as the water starts to flow again, which it will do very, very shortly, it fills back up and sloosh. Come on. Thank you. And now it'll start filling that up. Return the green to everything before it all dies. Canola. Well, this isn't working. Wait for my water level to rise again. Wow. You know, we might actually have to start using that water source to top us off. Fill it back up quicker, because it does drop now. Introducing a third water source might be useful or advisable. See, look, we're getting green coming back already. Oh, we've just gone past the 9-hour streaming mark. Appreciate those who have idled around. Really appreciate it. Come on, top back up. You're a long way away from being topped up yet. How are we doing? We appear to have not done what's needed. It's not too far from bloody anything. Shut up. Back to landscaping then. Path. Done this in the stupidest way. Give over now. So you may skip at speed. Is it leveled out now? We are planting. Is it cassava or canola? It's canola oil. You might just need to go back to being normal beavers, please. I have no berries? I have lots of berries. You can go back to the odd recipe now. Efficient one. Gives us more. Because we are running out of scrap, aren't we? Oh no, we've got plenty of scrap metal. Seriously need to know what the metal parts are used for. I really should look that up. Yeah, what's the actual uses of it, please? Yeah, what teeth building? What buildings? So it's just for buildings that I'm looking to construct. Ah, charge station. And a number cruncher. That's fine. And for a new steam engine I'd need them. But I'm not making any new steam engines. don't need these builders anymore, do I? Okay, where were we? We were back to building this, weren't we? I feel like we needed to put another layer on. Yeah, we missed a layer. I'm not sure if I need to put that layer on. I don't think I do. Can you do? Yeah, they're doing. So it's just for building. Nothing needs it for maintenance. Oh, we're over. 496 now. An anonymous donation and a donation from Leslie Hine. Wonderful, thank you very much. I know obviously it's not just for me, and it's been widely advertised around my place of work. Give me a bit. Time for another one of them. Slow down. Slow down. No. Good times. Should see that start to go up now, that grease. We should. Oh. I'm not really sure where the floating block came from, but whatever. Useful skill, useful feature, believe it or not. Is that 1 or 2? It's just 1. It should be 2. I don't think I've done these at the same level. No, I've not. I need to come up another level. So that's the drop. This needs to be sealed. I don't think we'd be able to. Okay, nearly there now. Now we can put a path along the top of it. What are we running low on that you guys have slowed you down so much? Oh, we are on that motion. Speed up, see if that corner gets built. That's the thing that I'm most interested in. Properly stopping. I'm gonna have to come off camera for a bit. I totally forgot to do any kind of stretching today, and now I'm paying the price. not looking so bad. Bit slower progress than I was hoping for. Thought we'd come to some sort of arrangement. That is not going up. How are we doing with the... Halfway there. And canola seeds are coming down. 2 presses working now as well. Could get a 3rd. No. You know what's going to be funny is I'm going to set this going and it's just going to crash. Something is using these metal parts. Are these number crunchers using the metal part? Something's using them. Because I've been producing them. Something's using metal parts. I'd really like to know what it is. Because those metal part numbers should be going up. Unless these cost metal parts. Yeah, they cost metal parts. Okay, that's why that went down. What's the power output on that? Cool. I think we can cut the path to our pyramid for a while. I'm super impressed with that. By the rivers of Babylon. I'm also super impressed that that's all turned green from my little experiment. It's still not even anywhere near the top yet. Have you blown that through yet? Okay, fine. Interesting. Doofus. And that all just piles around here. Comes out anyway. Didn't think that one through, did I? That might keep some of it in, but not all of it. Ah! There's an army. Coming to seal it in. I know, right? It's just so fucking annoying when you all get caught. There we go. Should we launch the Earth Repopulator now? I kind of want to wait until near the end of the stream and we'll launch that and see what happens. Oh, good, you're done. It seems. No. Now, will it do that? Probably not. Come on, we've got plenty of soil. This is the dark side of YouTube, the stuff that people don't show you. The bits that get cut out. Have we sorted ourselves out now? Yeah. Just drop up, so we'll be going through this piece of wall. Okay. Oh, it's getting dark in there now. Oh no. Bad tide approaching. More paths. Thank you very much, since we're on the right level now. Oh, we're not. Are we not on the right level yet? Dang it! Fine. Destroy that path. Now we've got the path. And no way of getting to it. We're slowly constructing this floor. Slowly but surely. Do you know what would be good at this kind of level? It's just the occasional gap through to the other side. Blow a hole here, there, and everywhere. Excuse me. Why are you drying out? You should be at 2 meters. You should 95. It should be more than enough to keep this lot alive. What's going on level 9? It's not enough. Too many low levels. No. Okay, fine, fair enough. That should blow through, allow us to hold a little bit more water around the area, and then we'll go back through and blow through these ones as well. I mean, it worked to an extent, but not as much as we wanted it to, because we can't keep the water level at 100 in that area. Not the end of the world. When you've all finished, one more to go, and then we are going to detonate. Those areas are now going to fill up with water. All the beavers. Well, we're down to a 3 on everything. It was worth a shot, but unfortunately it did not work. You could do all this from up there, why not? Nobody's working on anything. That guy there. Another layer started. I don't know why, I feel like I'm playing a Star Wars game with this music sometimes. Wait a minute, am I supposed to do another layer underneath? I think I am. Oh no. Oh, I didn't think that one through, did I? Stop. Struggling with daylight now. A little too bright in here for dark games. reason why I'm not on camera, because you don't want to see me squinting. Nobody needs to see that. I think we'll be fine now. Go to another one layer. One run done on this side. We've done none of this. Okay, so let's scoop it again. If that gets any results again. You're not exactly getting this done quickly, lads. But you're doing it nonetheless, at least this time. And up a level, blow through there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, gentlemen. Another successful run created. Oh, someone's doing something. I think we're still a level away. Have you got then? Speed up, see how we do. Whoa. Let him run for a minute or two. Pop out chat, please. What do you mean I don't own the balls? Check the extension. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. The extension is on my channel. I don't really get it. Never have done. Apparently I do have that ball. I have loads of balls. All the balls, but no, none of them work. Wait a second, why? Why are we so high? Not to worry. Yeah, we've still got another layer to go yet. So we have 2 full rows of this done now. I'm not sure how much we're going to get done before the end of the stream, but we'll see. Just going to take a quick break. Okay. We're into the last 2 hours now of our 12-hour Timberborn Tuesday for the gaming marathon. Now we're doing this for a charity called Crisis. And let me put my camera back on. We're good. Okay, so let me tell you a little bit about crisisUK. So one of the reasons we're supporting crisisUK this week is because they don't just provide temporary relief. They focus on helping people leave homelessness behind for good. That means access to education, training, and one-to-one support to rebuild independence. Every donation we raise goes towards giving someone a real and lasting way out. And during times like the cost of living crisis, more people are at risk of homelessness than ever. And crisisUK is on the front line working to prevent people from becoming homeless in the first place, which is just as important as helping those already affected. We have a bot that's repeatedly putting up the link in the chat to the Just Giving page. We've just shy of reaching our quarter of the way goal for the whole week. It's only Tuesday, there's many more days to come. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing anything and everything Warhammer that I can get my hands on. Generally just going to be having a little bit more of a pumped up day rather than a chill day today. And then on Thursday we're going to roll into 1,000 Mile Thursday, where we're trying to drive 1,000 miles in Gran Turismo in 12 hours. Now that might sound easy if you're driving a Formula 1 car on big long straight circuits, you know, with an average speed way in excess of 140 miles an hour. I don't plan to use Formula 1 cars or even GR1 cars. We'll look at maybe GR2s, but what we're going to aim to do is just be consistent, get those laps in. Once we start a race, no matter what happens, we're keeping on with that race and we're finishing that race. I think that's going to be a good fun day. It's going to be a heck of a challenge. It's going to be a lot of time in the driving seat, which rolls me into Roguelite Friday, where I'm just going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic, trying to get the final achievements to reach 300 achievements in total before the DLC comes out. And then in the evening we're going to be playing some Worms Battlegrounds on the PlayStation 5. I'm going to be playing against David, hopefully, and if anyone else fancies a game, bring it on. All weapons will be unlocked, and this is just use your most spectacular way of killing worms quickly. We're not fucking about. We don't really care about who wins and who loses. It is all about the fun. So yeah, that's coming on Friday, but that would be the last stream for myself. There are many more streamers in our ranks who've got plenty ongoing, and let's show you a few of those. So yesterday we had a lot of us streaming. Today, myself at the top. Wednesday, tomorrow, good few streamers on that one. Thursday, not so many of us on Thursday. Friday, big day. Saturday is the Fortnite tournament, and Sunday, again, just a nice chill day. I might do some hours on Sunday. It depends what happens this weekend, to be fair. I'm enjoying myself so far doing this. I know the others are. I jumped on a couple of their streams yesterday. Majestic Walrus doing some Guitar Hero was hilarious. And also top quality. And my wife came in and he did a song request, which is even better. And yeah, a couple of the guys on Left 4 Dead looked like some of them were more experienced than others. We saw RCD and co playing some strange demos that they've picked up, and then moving on to some Sonic Team Sonic Racing. That was fantastic. So yeah, let's see what comes on the schedule for tonight. Can I pause this as it's going through? I don't think I can. But yeah, quite a few of the guys are live from 7 o'clock, so if we've got anyone else in stream, we'll go raid those guys when they spring up. Now, looking back into Timberborn, let's get rid of the schedule. Looking back into Timberborn, this does not appear to be getting built again. Why is this? Well, this is all access, that's why. So, can we go down some more levels until we reach that level-ish. We need paths. We need access. Now that we know we're on the right level. We are on the right level. Don't doubt yourself. My beavers are on it. It's like they're building at a much quicker pace now. Again, we keep getting this, just every now and again, just unlocking the door to the full potential of my beaver colony. I should have booked a massage in before Thursday, because this is gonna hurt. Oh. Did not get the best night's sleep either, which is always the case when you need it the most. Fantastic. They're flying along now. How are these fields doing over here now? Still dried out. I really hope you didn't get nailed. That should fill up with water at some point. During this stop motion show we had going on there. Size 3s, please. Come on, we press this one, thank you. And then 3's for you. What an overreaction from the camera there. The water will slop around now. Need to refill these paths in. Is it one or two that these guys need? One. One. Fantastic. What's the water level looking like? Very low, very low. I do think we need to make use of this. Clean fresh water when it is coming out. How can I make that happen? We could. Yes, 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 we can do that. We will have to change some of this. And amend. I think we should get it to come down this side. And just off the map if it's bad water. We will need to... Ooh, crying out loud. Build some scaffold as per usual. Need to connect the path back up. And that'll slow us down again. I need to put the path in. I do have to disconnect this. There's no two ways about it. I do have to disconnect this path for carrying on. Just, yeah, having so many connected paths really slows down the game. It does not like it. That's the whole point of having multiple districts. But I can't be bothered with that. At all. Can't be bothered with that. Oh, we went for an inside tract on that one. Okay, steps. That doesn't work. Another drought. And then what we're going to need to do is throttling valve. I know I have them. I have them in 2 places. What are they called? A sluice. Where the fuck is sluice? Ah, that's annoying. It's gotta be in landscaping then. That has to be the same thing. Throttling valve. What am I putting on top? That can't be right. It's got to be an under automation now. Where is it? It's not in the game anymore. So how do you achieve that? Is it an automation? I'm so confused. It's gotta be that. So that'll tell me that it won't open. Whereas I used to have a sluice. This is not the same thing. Or is it? It looks the same. Okay, can you do what I want? No. Why? How do I copy that building? A unidirectional automated water discharge. That's what I want. How do I copy that building? I don't want to copy the settings, I want the building. Is it that I can't do that anymore? I can't believe I've been playing all day and I didn't realise that they didn't even have that anymore. Oh, so obsolete. Yeah, what features replaced it? That's my question. Okay. So wow. Look at that go. They gonna kick somebody's ass. If you don't know the film, I feel sorry for you. It's Robocop 3. Or 2. No, Robocop 2. No, Robocop 1. Ah well, it was a Robocop film, remember that. So, how to use valves? So I had it set up right with that contamination sensor set on top of it. That looks awesome, does that? Ugh. But we what? Use automated sluices and contact. So what's that then? Let's get rid of you. So is it in automation? Automated sluice? There's not an automated sluice? So they need destroying. I mean, I'm not even sure this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. So that would be setting them. Well, if we do it like this. Now go back to automation and get one of those contamination sensors. That's what I had originally planned for it, just to do that. But then I realised every time it was bad water, it'd kill it off. But that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I'm a right sad knacker, but that's pretty cool if you ask me. Right, Mr. Relay. Performs a simple logical operation. Contamination sensor. On if input is on. What's pass through? Nope. Threshold. It's less than 5%. I think I can put that gate back. You want another one of those? Is that a throttling one? That's not a programmable one either, even with that on. But there's no... Ah, give in. Can't believe we got rid of that. That kind of ruined that plan. I'll have to do a lot more research off stream. I'll just have to remember when bad tie comes to do something about it. Right, how are we doing over here? Everything should be built. It is not. Why would I build that like that? I'm a fucking dumbass sometimes. Okay, we can slow down and build once more. This is an absolute monster. These games and streams like this where I wish stream captain was around, because I would have loved to have got involved in that. I enjoyed sitting with it in the background quite a lot. Fights were always entertaining. Once again, speed everything up just that little bit extra. I'm having another pancake. Ooh, who came out? Sacre bleu. Alright. You nearly got trapped. Look at them go. That's what I'm talking about, boys. You can do it, boys. Come on. We're at full chat here. I think I do need another grease factory. We are definitely not filling this up enough. See, like this emergency sluice. I mean, what a loss to the game. I mean, I won't be able to do this otherwise. Boy, am I really, really, really glad that I picked up this version and not picked up this save and didn't start anew, because that would have just ruined me. I'd have fallen apart. Instead, we already had all our transits set up. I mean, 40 cycles. You can see just from today. I think we were on mid-cycle 40 or early 41 when we started. We're on 48 now. We've been streaming 10, nearly just coming up to 11 hours. I don't think we'd have got anywhere close to the level of development that I have. So, not going to complain. These bad boys are up and running. What now? What do you need in? You need extract, which we seem to have quite a bit of. Am I correct? That feels quite well below the line. Have you only just filled this back up? Is that why? Yeah, it's only just filling back up. Oh, that appears to be the level. I'll give it a few days to fill back up. I don't think... Yeah, I think we're way, way low on what we need. I'm surprised you're letting anything out. What are you set to? 80. And these ones? 80. Yeah, we're really, really low. This is where we need to be able to feed that water into what we've got. There, we'll get some in. Path. We can have it coming down the front, going around the side, and it'll still drop down that hole. These beavers are well behind this pyramid. They're all in. Look at them. Love a good pyramid build. Is it nearly full yet? Nope, not entirely. Gal Slowbro. I have no idea what one of those is. Okay, I need to back up and see where we're going. Keep going down to the lowest level. Okay, lowest level. Floor goes up, around, back around, up again, down again. Upper level. Floor's continuing this way, round, 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 round. Upper level. So floor's coming in this way. Yeah, that's wrong. I think it's there. And that's wrong because it's too far to one side. I think that's correct. Now, how do we see? It's how many over from? That's 1, 2, 3. I think that's correct. Need to be fairly sure though, so let's do a count. No, it's in the wrong place. That's 4 in, and then it should be power shaft. Is the power shaft going forward one? Yeah, it is. 4 in, power shaft. No, that's bang on. Need the power to come out to the left. Yeah, I think we can speed things back up. He says as the camera just goes crazy again. Still filling up. There's nothing coming out of there now. Well, why is it not back filling in? It's all flowing real quick. Straight to that end. I tried to slow it down, but it just sped it up. What doesn't make any sense is that's at 80. The other end, it's at 95. These are on 95, and they're still pouring over. These ones are obviously dipped, but I mean, we could bring these to 80. We'll bring them to 170. I don't think that's going to make much difference to what occurs here. No, I don't think it will. This one not even activated yet. Oh, I see. I want you to be at 80. Fill me up a little bit higher. That should just reduce the flow to going down those 3 lines rather than the 4, because the water was clearly escaping. Coming down here too much. There we go, we're getting a good flow now. Backfilling this area. At some point soon, they're going to start getting wet. Yeah, we put that through into there, didn't we? I forgot about that. So water is still coming out of that bottom end. We've still not got anything coming out of there. Or there. Or over that. Still all finding its way elsewhere. I'm not sure where though. Oh, it's going this way. This way and that way. Doesn't need to go this way anymore. Which is a shame because it's completely ruined this. And please drop that down to 0.7. Will that start giving me water out of it? I think you need just dropping. Shouldn't be holding anything back. There we go. Not you. Oh, let him die. That's not good. Oh, I'm gonna need a woodcutter. Can you woodcutter? If you would be so kind, sir. Have I got a tree forester anywhere around here? Where is he? I think I got rid of him. Because once these were alive, that was it. That was all that was needed. Definitely looks like it's filling up better. Grease production has gone through the roof. More excellent news. Talking about less paths the better. There with the wheels. Not that one. Time we on now? Ooh, half an hour left. We are definitely not going to achieve our objective of getting this baby set up. That's a shame. I believe it's taken us 12 hours to do 3 floors, but I suppose we are using technologies that we're not supposed to anymore. Not part of the game, apparently. Where building off an old save, we did a little bit of repair work. We're using a few mods. Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. I mean, 0 crashes, right? Little bit of lag here and there, but overall, absolutely spiffing. Oh, come on. No, don't do it. I'll end up getting trapped. This is the way. So we need to excavate some holes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. And up a level. Left to that hole. We can speed up. We're a long way off that top layer, aren't we? A long, long way. We've used a lot of wood. That's been stripped out many times over now. Well, I don't think by the end of this stream we are going to achieve our goals, but I do think it's worthwhile showing those dedicated amongst you. Let's just save. Just put this up a second. I'll find... Let's see what happens. Oh no, it won't let me do it anymore. That's a shame. So I can't even show you the creation. Oh, I thought I could. I can only show you this tiny picture there where it started out and then I changed it. It was an enormous creation by the time I was done with it. But yeah, I guess we'll just stay with this for another 25 minutes, half an hour, get that 12 hours in. What kind of fluid dynamics going on now? If you look at the middle of the screen, the levels overfilling and then coming back. Have you got them all now? How are we doing with treated planks? Wow, 739 of them bad boys now. We did say we were going to launch the Earth Repopulator by the end of the stream, so we could just do that now. See what happens. Never done this myself. This will be a first. My beaver brothers, it is now time to repopulate the Earth. And to that end, we launch so long, and thanks for the coffee. Look at that thing. And it's off. Bye. My whoa, beavers are off everywhere. Multi-launch artillery. Go, my beaver buddies. Find new homes. We shall repopulate the earth with the seed of the beaver. Return once more to see the glory of our creations. Look at it go. Chung. Bye. I don't know what that was. New well-being score of 61. Is that it? That was fantastic. Yay! Flexible start unlocked. I didn't need to paint any tails. I could have done. 10,000 sticks of dynamite sitting on a wall. Take a picture of that. And we're not even done yet. We've got a bad tide approaching. We should do something about that. Put that one up. Drop that one down. Let that bad tide wash away. Yeah, I think I'm not retaining as much agua fresca as I had hoped. And as a result, stuff is starting to die out. I'm really concerned about the pines. Okay, you collected all the dead trees? You have? Excellent. You can go now. Building is unstaffed. We're running out of beaver bots. What's going on? I have to turn you off again. We can switch that back to normal beavers and press play. And they'll come and do some hauling for us. More power wheels. That definitely slowed us down at the early stages as well. That took a lot of resources to build that Earth Repopulator. You know, I think I'm looking forward to ending this stream, laying down on the sofa and putting on something like a Stargate, something mindless. And laying out, because I am uncomfortable now after sitting here for this long. Even with breaks, it has not been a pleasant experience. Oh. But we have repopulated the Earth with the beavers. And behold my creations. Wild slow, bro. Give me it. What do you mean I don't own that ball? I just don't get it. Do I have to go to Poker Daily? Maybe I have to go Poker Daily, I don't know. Well, I've not caught a Pokemon all day. Power. Vertical power. Horizontal power. Power. Yes, please. Thank you very much. It's coming from up here. Coming from this way. Come on now, game. I know it's been a long day. And I know I did just try to load another save, but please forgive me. Not too much going on. Demolish. Power. That's the whole... Excellent. We're going to be going up quite a few levels. We'll let them crack on with that work. Plenty for them to do. Maximum simulation speed. Now, it did sound like we needed some tails painting. Oh wow, the game cannot keep up now. Cannot keep up at all. We're getting there. I'm not sure why all of a sudden we've got growths on the... Wow. Can you just chill out for a second? Where the fuck those have come from? Gonna have to do something about those, aren't we, really? Can't be leaving them sticking out outside. That looks rubbish. When you get a chance, lads. I know you've got a lot going on here. No one told you to go up there. Why you went up there, I don't know. But it's your own stupid fucking fault, isn't it? You dumb beaver. Increase the simulation speed. Ugh. Totally bollocks up the view while you're right. Okay, we definitely can't play or adjust the view while in that setting anymore. Are our bad side sleuths working still? Yep. Going at full speed over there. And over here as well. So they still work. Ah, yeah, this takes ages to fill back up after a bad side, doesn't it? I assume I don't have an automated valve because I'm playing modded, I assume. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, has somebody gone live? Loads of people gone live now. Excellent. We've got 4 people live now. So we've got Wormbeard Chronicles playing Baldur's Gate 3. RCD's online and Jess. Me, obviously. Oh no, we've got Jackpot CS2. And on TikTok as well. Do we have people in the stream other than me? We still got user Ripley in there. Hi Ripley, thanks for sticking by. I'm probably gonna go raid one of those channels in just over 10 minutes. If you want to stick around, they can feel loved, and we can do a bit of raiding because I've not done it in a long time. Oh, we've run out of power. What's happened here? Oh yeah, that's fine. In the bad side, that happens. The speed of the flow. That's going quick. Looks like we're done in here. Pretty much. We're missing a block. So we need at least 1 block past so that we can put on our power shaft, vertical there, and the horizontal there. And then the vertical shaft goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It sticks up as much as it needs to. Ooh. We've got walls to put in. No. Stupid autosave glitch. Behold my creations. Blow through from that side as well if we need to. Bad side has ended. So you're going to come through that. I think we've done a pretty good job. Pretty stand-up job, really. This, I mean, this is connected quite a long way around. We've got two full floors. No, that's a lie. 1 floor. 2 floor. Oh no, yeah. 2 full floors. Done. With the right amount of... Oh wow, those guys are flying. Get those last ones done. And we'll call it lads there. Speed up, get them ones done. We can block these 2 off. No. Oh, I don't know what I've just done. You definitely don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. Wherever you are. Don't need to be there either. So that's where you drop down. You flow back, up here, around, along. Thank you. Oh, well, are we 1 too close in on this end? We are, aren't we? Crapola. That's fine. It's got a little bit of a lip to bounce off. Okay. Stop it. Did it again. Three full floors. 3 floors. The inlet skyscraper. A pyramid. Just for the funsies. Which we can let the water back through again now. We've got a full bot army, nearly as met. Yeah. A 2-to-3 ratio of bots to beavers. I have really enjoyed this playthrough. This map. It's been quite sedate. It's allowed me to really push into my creative side, my problem solving skills. Yeah. putting stuff in motion like this is a lot of fun. It's a shame the game engine's not a massive fan of what I'm doing with the pathing, but it's a lot better than it was. And Timberborn as a game is just, as you all know, absolutely fantastic. We're rolling into our last 5 minutes